Beer o'clock.
Whiskey time.
Wine time.
Hey,
Yeah, bring out
that's
a
why I
different
roll.
drink.
I said Cal, let's roll next session.
Yeah, I saw that. We saw the will save. I'm like, why is he rolling will save? I scroll up and I was like, oh shit, because I left a fucking reminder.
Yep. So my second one fails too.
Yep.
Damn.
That's right. Half the group is upstairs.
I
The other
take
half
my
is
Captain
downstairs.
shaken, not stirred.
Mm.
So the shaken effect is coming from his magical, palpable aura of dread emanating from his body.
Sounds fun.
Nasir bends the corner and sees Rakim, and he's like, "The fuck you doing?"
Where is everybody?
I just took a swing at him, so I was fighting.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, you did right before.
Oh,
But we all got hit with.
that's what the will save was for. It wasn't for the aura of doom. It was for when he did channel energy. That's where I stopped it at. And then I rolled what I roll for damage.
Maybe you could.
We all got hit with confusion. But I rolled.
Yeah, but where's everybody at?
Normally.
We're upstairs.
Right, who still got confusion on? Because I know.
No, I beat all of them. I know that.
Well, no, you drank a protection from evil potion.
Right.
Caldum got the scroll on him. Was Rakim the only? I think Rakim's the only one that was affected by it still.
Yeah.
Should be. Yeah.
And he got the clear roll, so he was able to not be affected for 1 round and could fight
for 1 round. That's right.
I had that moment of clarity. I think I said to Nasir, "Forgive me for everything that I do," and I ran up the stairs.
That's right. It was. So on your next turn, I got to roll again. Do I have the? Yeah, I do have the confusions here. Let's see how many rounds it lasts. Okay.
Oh, we're upstairs. So not everybody's upstairs.
No, not yet.
No, I got half the group on one map, the other half of the group on the other map.
So this dude ran upstairs?
Yeah.
So we're chasing him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
bitch ass
ran up. He ran upstairs, and the other 3 of you got up there to chase him down. Rakim managed to hit him once.
All of his people?
Managed to hit him once. He has a copy of himself. So when Rakim went to hit him, he hit the real one and not the copy. And then Nasir got up there, and then Callum got up there, and then that's when he emitted a blast of negative energy throughout the entire floor, which I had you guys roll will saves for half damage. And Caldum failed, so Caldum took 11 points of negative energy damage.
Didn't we get hit with we got hit with the damage already, right? Or no?
Yeah, you and
Okay.
I just had to do I had to do Caldum too. This is the only one that
Gotcha.
Where is it?
Little negative energy. Okay. I'm gonna get a fucking worst shit ever, bro.
Once again, the weapon of choice.
Oh God, is that tell him or do?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. Because alone, not that other shit that had you screaming last night.
That was cheap vodka, my friend.
That shit that turned you into Macho Man by 2 o'clock. He was like, "Oh yeah." That shit turned you into Macho Man by 2 p.m. 2 a.m.
That moment, bro.
He was in there. Oh yeah, give me my fucking theme music, champ.
I was getting all sorts of texts from Jess telling me to quiet down.
Mm-hmm. I believe it. It was on one.
She was laughing about it the next day.
I'm glad it was as soon as the next day.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
doing? How many?
that's a quick turnover.
yeah, she don't care. She was even laughing about it that night. She was more
Yeah.
like, "Yo, can you just like please shut the fuck up?"
Can you chill out? It's going hard.
She's
Going
like, "How
hard for
could
D&D
how could
tonight."
you be that excited and yelling over these nerd games?" Like,
Yeah.
Man,
You need this.
I
No.
came prepared tonight,
Ah.
boys.
there we go.
Yeah.
About to make a drinking game out of it. Anytime I roll less than 10 on a 20 sided, you know I'm getting fucked up when it comes to the fucking digi dice. If
God.
that's the case,
don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. That sounds like some bad luck waiting to happen.
you already know it. These dice, bro.
I think
You
this is a
like-
Alcohol
it's a good,
poisoning.
it's a good premise for a show. It's just all the players are getting hammered as the game goes
Any,
on.
anything below a
The-
five, anything
the
below a
decision-making.
7, you got to take a shot. Anything
The
below a
decision
7, you got to
making
take a
There you
shot.
go. Yeah, we
Progressively
can make a game.
Yeah,
A drinking
below a
game.
7 is fair. Below a
Is it
7
below
is fair.
7 is
7?
fair. Yeah, I like below 7.
I was gonna say every time you roll
Yeah.
a well, yeah, I guess below.
7
Every
and
time
below.
I was gonna say every time you
7.
well, okay, if you roll a 1, you got to take 2 shots.
Ooh, I like that. Up the
And every time
stakes.
Caldum rolls under a 7, you gotta take a shot.
Oh no, we'll
Here's a
die.
damn.
Dunzo. Alcohol poisoning.
Yeah,
Everybody dead.
And then whenever we roll a nat 20, the DM
I
has to
think.
drink.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
that
do
works.
it. Let's do it.
That works.
That works.
Anything over a 7, lower than a 7, take a shot. You roll a 1, 2 shots.
Right.
Roll a 20, Louis
Man,
got to take
That
2
nigga
shots.
It was like 14 enemies on this map. I'll die of alcohol poisoning before the fucking session.
Oh, let us have one of these hot nights where everybody's sitting 20s. We won't be able to finish this
Oh,
shit.
the other enemies are still downstairs. They're not dead.
No, everybody's taken out. It's just the boss man.
Yeah, it's just boss man.
Word.
He already took his turn, so I go to
Do we
Rakeem
have
now.
to? Do we have turns, or is it just?
Yeah, turns are still going.
I don't. Oh, because I didn't see what the
Yeah,
order is.
can't
I don't see
it.
the order. Yeah, I don't have the order.
Oh, because you guys are on a different map. But how the hell does that work? It's weird.
What happened? It went on a different map, so it gave you something else. So we
I
have to
guess
roll
when you
initiative.
guys are on a different map, the turn order doesn't show anything. That's weird. Huh. Well,
I guess you'll just have to tell us.
I'll just have to say it. Rakeem's up, then Quinn the Mirror, and then Waylon.
So now, is this still the turn that I ran up here? Because that was like the last thing I did was I ran up here. I
Yeah,
was able
that
to
was
act
the last
normally.
thing you did, and you hit him for like 12 non-lethal damage, and then I finished off the round, and I started a new round. I had the leader take his turn, which was the negative energy burst that he did, and then I had you guys roll the will save, and then I stopped it right after that. So the
Yeah,
editor,
let's get.
I don't see
he
any.
already took his turn, so we're on Rakeem.
I'm seeing the map from when we fought all the guys in the mist. I'm
Yeah.
You're
not
still
seeing-
down. You're still downstairs.
'Cause you're
You're
still
still one
downstairs.
flight down.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Where we're
Yeah,
the
I
only ones that
can.
went upstairs.
That's a new feature they added. I can
They can
put
see something different. Yeah,
I
that's
can
dope.
put players on different maps if they're in different areas.
That's dope.
All right, so I have to
Oh,
roll this
yeah.
confusion thing, right?
You want to roll? You want me to? I don't. Either
Or
way.
you It don't matter. You can go ahead. You do it.
You want me to?
You did
All
it
right.
last time. Yeah, you did it last time and it worked out.
I don't mind if the player rolls. It's their fate. So like either roll, either the DM or the player for confusion. All right.
My fate is in your hands, Lou.
What is this? What's an 87? Well, lucky you. It's attack the nearest creature, which would be Boss Man. So, because he's the one,
Amen.
because he's the one attacking you. So
Confusion backfiring like a motherfucker.
makes sense that Rakim would go for him.
All right.
Unless the seer touches you by accident, then you turn around like.
Can I like 5 foot up onto this table?
Yeah, you can hop up on there. Hop up on there with your monk jump.
I guess I can.
And you're wearing a jumping too, aren't you?
Yeah.
You jump up there real easy. You like Wuxia style.
And so I could still feel this spell working like on me, even though I sort of resisted it.
Sort of, yeah. Your mind right now is your mind's muddled right now, and like it's so muddled that like it's as if he sees enemies all around him. But since he was in the middle of battling it out with this dude, like he's basically just like continuing your assault on him and only him. Because I think under this condition you don't even make attacks of opportunity against other enemies, but not you don't gotta worry about that. There's no other enemies right now, so.
All right, man. And we're no longer hasted, right?
Nope. That wore off.
So it's all right. Flurry, leg sweep.
And you have an additional +1 bonus for being on higher ground.
So 23.
23 comes down on him as you feel. Yeah, you strike him, but the armor the chain shirt that he's wearing underneath buffs the attack.
You said he's got a buckler?
Buffers the attack. I think he also has a buckler. He's wearing a chain shirt, and I think he has a buckler. Let me check.
Did you punch a sword out of it?
He's got a short sword in one hand, and a buckler on his left arm, leaving his hand empty so he could cast spells.
Does the disarm work on the buckler?
I believe you can.
I mean, it's on his arm.
Get rid of some of this motherfucker's AC.
Right. Start punching the AC off this nigga. Kicking down the doors and we burning niggas naked. Like, damn, Kiss, chill out. Chill out.
They used to say some wild shit back in the day, man. Especially X. God rest his soul. X used to say some wild shit.
Wild stuff.
Buckler's strapped to the arm, isn't it? I think. Okay, what's the 3.5 27 word? Where is it?
Smoke it if you got it, Watson.
I was trying to, but my battery is acting up, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I haven't fully charged. I don't know why it's like not lighting my tank up, but whatever.
Worn and secured, which gives the guy the +4 bonus.
I do got a fucking pre-roll outside in the car. I just don't feel like going outside to get it.
Right.
I'll just charge this motherfucker up and see what's good with it later on. For now, cheers.
Mm,
I'm already hot.
okay. Well, let's say it's worn and secured. It could be disarmed. So he gets an additional +4 bonus to his CMD. Yeah, you can make an attempt on that.
Ooh,
+4, and
+4.
even at a 23 misses, I ain't gonna try that on.
Well, the CMD. Oh, yeah, the CMD
It'll
would
be
be
higher,
Let
higher.
me
wouldn't it?
see his
Yeah, it would be higher.
CMD.
It would be fucking way higher. But
Well, it
but
depends. It
yeah, it
depends.
depends. It does. There's only one way to find out, dog.
It's just combat maneuver defense is based on your base attack. So if like you're trying to
Mm.
disarm like a wizard, you're gonna have an easier time than disarming like a fighter.
Yeah, but he's not a normal wizard. He's a battle
I
mage.
get a +1 for
Well,
being
he's a
up on the
cleric.
table,
Oh, cleric. Sorry.
and then an additional +2 to disarm. Right, so I get +3 on top of
Yeah,
my
your
normal
combat
shit.
maneuver bonus total should be
14.
+14.
All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to take that buckler. Rory, don't fail me now. Hey!
Louis, take
Let's
them
go. Check it out,
shots.
Lou.
Drink.
Take them shots. Yo, Dave came out swinging, bro.
I'm gonna take a
Already.
sip for you too.
Already.
Make it a team thing. Make it a team thing.
So, Rakeen, you can describe how you. I mean, this buckle is like strapped to his forearm. You can describe that your immense success from on top of that table. You managed to knock that buckler right off of him.
Where does it land?
It would land on the
Uh,
floor and it's
In
in the same in
okay.
this. Well, actually,
After the same
I
square.
I
I can
think
snatch
you
it,
can.
right?
Can you
He
kick
could actually
it?
snatch it. Hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, we can because we have no weapons in our hands, so we can grab it as well and up your own AC.
We can't use shields.
A buckler is a shield? Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
It's like the one that's like strapped to your arm, like the little
Yeah, the little one, the little tiny joint.
tiny one on the
Yeah,
forearm.
yeah.
Oh wait,
Yep.
did your attack? Oh no, it didn't. Okay, it didn't exceed the CMD by 10 or more.
Oh, okay.
If
Would it
well,
do something else?
if you do go to disarm an item from an enemy's hand, it drops the item. Okay. Even if the item's wielded in two hands. Okay. If the attack, if the disarms exceeds the CMD by 10 or more, you actually end up knocking both items in both hands that it's carrying. So like,
Ooh,
yeah, it would have
Oh
been
shit.
like the shield and his fucking and his
and
short
his arm.
sword and his short sword.
Knocked. All right.
Successfully, yeah, disarm your opponent without using a weapon. You may automatically pick up the item drop. So you could you could hold on to the buckler.
Yeah, I'll definitely hold on
So
to
you
that shit.
yeah, you could describe how you snatched that shit right off.
So this I
I think
Yes.
I go to make it look like, because I think he saw me disarm the other dude, and so I make it look like I'm going after his weapon. And as soon as he tries to block me with the buckler, I just snatch it off his fucking arm. Kind of put my foot, since I'm up high, I like put my foot like on his shoulder and grab the buckler on his arm and just yank it off.
just yank it off. It's like, give me
Yeah.
that.
That dropped
But
his
like,
AC. That definitely dropped his AC.
Nasir smiles.
And I'm just
His
absolutely fucking furious. I got this confused ass brain. I know it's him fucking with my head, and I'm just like, get out of my head! And I'm like freaking the fuck out right now.
Nasir screams over to you. He's like, keep fighting, brother. Ah.
And then I got that one last attack.
Yeah. I get that part.
And that's gonna fucking miss hard.
And you
it's
got
lower
the
than a
drink.
Yeah.
7.
Ooh.
That was a 3, yeah.
Mm.
And wait a minute, how many
You still have key.
yeah, that shit changed though. Like, where I was keeping track of it with the blue and the, but now I got non-lethal in there. I think I had used, I don't know how many I used now. 7's the max number.
Yeah.
I would say at least 3.
Yeah,
2?
that's what I think.
2?
I put your key in the red one
Yeah.
because the blue one gets used for like temp HP and non-lethal damage.
All right. I must have used at least 2, I'd say, so far.
Yeah. I'd say I got
I'll put
somewhere around 2 or 3
2.
left.
I should be down.
I'll put that at 5,
5.
and I'll use 1 key point and fucking
All right, so 4.
take 1 extra attack.
Let's go.
Almost
Almost
30 total.
On the 29, yeah, well, the buckler dropped his armor class by 1, maybe more, because it could be magical. Could it's definitely a masterwork buckler. If it's magical, it dropped his AC by more than 1, but at least it dropped it by at least 1. And on the 29, that is a successful hit. You can roll damage.
Beat it.
Oh shit! Fucking hell! Why
Is
do I
he
always?
asleep?
Why do I always forget?
Oh
What?
no.
Oh.
Oh god damn it.
Damn it, Lou.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So the buckler got taken off,
Oh, that's right. We
but
still got to roll.
the next attack, the one
Well,
that
if he
the
took the
18,
question, if he took the buckler off, does that not know? Does he not know he's got the right one then?
the the image and the enemy are like constantly shifting. It's not
Okay.
like this. It's not like the image is like it's like constantly like
Gotcha.
if you can visualize that, yeah.
Yep. Yep. I see it. I see it.
Ooh. All right, so no damage. Did take
Get
out
the
the copy
fuck
though.
off.
He took out the copy.
Fuck out of here.
Alright, that works.
I see it's like, I'm tired of all these magicians and fucking copies. It's getting on my nerves. He starts.
All right, so we got
Magic Man.
we got Quindamir. Now Quindamir, I got his prepared spells here.
All right.
Okay, what you got today? Charm, color spray, mirror. Oh, he's got mirror too?
Yeah, he's got mirror. He actually has mirror image, which means he can. I think he can do up to like 4 to 6 images.
Yeah, go figure.
Um,
That'd be nice.
When these guys have been doing it, it's always been like 1 image.
One, yeah.
But Quindamir's
Can
got
he cast that on other
spells.
people?
No.
so Quindamir will go down to the bottom of the step and peek around the corner, just so I could see, so I could get off this map and at least see what's going on.
Where is he? Okay, so I'm gonna go 1 square, 2, 3, 4. Five.
Yo, just make sure that whoever needed protection from evil has protection from evil. That's literally all I can say right now. I gotta go back to work.
Bet. Then again, he came in like God.
Came in like a
Voices. Making sure everybody got protection from evil. And he got a couple of scrolls of that too, which is great. I think the only one left is Rakim.
where's Quindamir? Quindamir should be there. Okay. Map should have changed over.
Let me roll prescience.
All right. Not sure how many of that he has left. I think he's used it twice. He's got a bunch. An
He has
8.
11 total.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta take a drink. Oh no. That's,
No.
seven below.
Below 7. Below 7. Do we count 7 too? Do we count 7
I mean, you can
and
if you
below?
want to.
What?
Yeah, you can if you
Got-
want to.
Oh, 7
Nah,
and
I'm good,
below.
I'm good.
7
Or
and
do we
7
count
and below.
or 7 and below, or just below 7, like
Nah,
6?
7 and
7
below.
Gotcha. All right. I just want to clarify the rules before
7
and
I
below.
start drinking.
All right. Does prescience, which you have an 8 stored.
All right. So I peek around the corner. I don't see a change in the map though.
Really? Hold up.
Nah.
Says he's on the. Says he's
It
in there.
shows you up. It shows you up here, but
On my end,
it
that's
shows you.
still.
It shows him on the steps. Maybe you got to turn the corner.
Probably once he brings Waylon up here, he'll see it.
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? Let me see if he's got control.
Oh, true.
It's all players have control, but I think maybe it's just following him and his token.
Just
Right.
pop him up in the
Yeah,
corner
that's right.
temporarily.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just do this.
Like right here or something.
There we go.
Yeah, I had to put Waylon.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So as he peeks around the corner there, he's what's going on. He's like, the two of you leaping into trouble headlong without any sort of premonitions from me. How do you know whether the outcome is going to be favorable or not?
Nasir turns around. He's like, as long as we're here, it's always favorable. It's like,
He's just like growling and drooling on himself because he's confused
yeah,
as shit. You ain't getting no answer out of him.
right. As long as we're
Yeah.
here, it's always favorable.
But you
Is
could probably
Autumn
see just
confused
from his
too?
face, he's putting up the good fight.
We don't believe in luck.
Mentally.
It's all skill.
What was that, Mike?
Is Caldum confused too?
So
Oh shit.
I have
What
something
I'm-
on me.
No, he's not.
What's
that?
that thing on me?
yeah, what's
Yeah.
that? What's that?
The
Shaken.
status symbol?
Shaken.
Okay, yeah.
You should have right. -2 to your
Mhm.
attack, saves, and skills.
Oh, gross.
All right, Lou. So I take out move action.
It's definitely gross. 100% nasty
Hang
work.
on. What kind of does he have a Masterwork scroll case?
He has a scroll box, so he could draw a scroll as he's moving.
Nice. All right, so I'll draw the protection from evil scroll as I'm moving. Gets to the corner, opens up the scroll. He goes, "Oh, Changa, I am going to need your assistance for this." He starts to cast the magic off of the scroll,
No,
and there's, huh?
you gotta
Mhm.
cast. You can't cast from a scroll and have your familiar. It has to be from a person. It has to be. Yeah, it has to be a spell. You cast.
Nigga. Hold up.
I know what you were trying to do. Have the
Oh my
familiar deliver it,
God.
but you gotta. It's gotta be a spell you cast.
Damn, it's like that, bro. Oh no, say they so. Not like this. Best laid plans, laughed at by the gods.
How
Alright.
close you have
What
to be to
happened? You tried
cast
to
it?
cast a spell with a scroll?
No, he tried to.
Yeah, I tried to cast a spell and have Ochanga deliver it for me, but I would have to cast it myself. I can't do it from a scroll like that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you knew.
So this is what he does instead.
hold
He
on.
takes our scroll, huh?
I think I might find. Well, I think it could work from the scroll.
It can. Let's go.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking. Hold on. Looking at the wrong form. That was for 5e. Why? God damn it! That's why I hate this new edition shit. I'm trying to find it though.
It would be nice if it could do it using any spell that's coming from you, even from a scroll. That would be nice.
Finding the item is just using a scroll is like casting a spell for purposes of if she needs to cast, writing for the cast another spell when you use the casting spell. If it's not from your magical energy. Wow, wait. Okay. Looks like you could do it from a scroll.
Yes.
Obviously not from a staff or a wand, but a scroll.
Right.
Yeah, you can do it from a scroll.
Yes. Isn't it because you still have to go through the verbal
I think it's because you're still casting and when you use it from a scroll. So
versus I guess a wand or a staff
versus a
that does the
wand or
magic for you.
yeah, where you just say the command word, the magic's already in it. You're just releasing it.
Right.
But the
Okay.
scroll,
Let's get it on
you're
then.
actually still casting it. That's why I think even with a scroll, you get an arcane spell failure chance if you're like wearing armor or some shit.
Ah, yeah, you
Yeah.
do. All right, sweet. All right. So as part of the move, actually takes out his scroll of protection from evil. He unfurls it. And he goes, "Let me see if I can do something to clear up your head." And he starts reciting the words from the scroll. Udable mande, kuskuna mandako. Finishes it, and as he finishes the spell, you guys see like little like silvery flecks of light come off of the scroll and dissipate into like a magic aura that is covering both him and Ochanga. And then Ochanga shoots off of his shoulder, flying, beelining towards my man over here, Rakim, and touches his shoulder. And as Ochanga lands on his shoulder, the spell like disseminates onto Rakim, protection from evil.
Which should give him
Oh,
another saving throw roll at a extra +2 bonus.
Did I have another bonus against this? Was this like an enchantment or some shit?
So you
I'm
can
trying to remember.
roll. Yeah, you also get your the bonus from Still Mind.
So
And from
+4.
protection from evil
The-
too, right?
Yeah. So he should have an additional +4 total on top of his will
Mhm.
save against the
My
original
God.
DC.
Drink,
Oh.
boy, drink.
Unfortunately, that did not work. It did not.
Oh my god. So after that, like you see like you see Quindamir staring over at Rakim to see if the spell actually took effect. And as he's staring, he's looking dead at Rakim's face. And Rakim is looking back at him and then goes back and freaking out. He goes, "Oh, you've got to be kidding me." He stomps his feet on the ground.
I would say Rakim's stance is even different. It's like a much more fucking feral version of like his normal Muay
Waylon's
Thai
up.
stance. Is
Damn.
Waylon.
All right. So Waylon comes downstairs.
2, man. This guy's got my number, bro. I can't break free.
Not really. You got
Do I have enough
one.
movement to make it past
One for two.
Quindamir and Rakim, Louis?
After you double move. 1,
You
2,
still
3,
shooting?
4,
You still
5,
shooting
6, 7,
50%
8.
Devo? I like it.
I would have to double
Yeah,
move, you
you have
said?
to double move. You'd have to run down the hall. You're running down the hall, going down another 15-foot hall, and running up the stairs. That's a double move for sure.
All right. I will take my
1, 2,
double
3,
move
4,
then.
5, 6. 1, 2. Yep. 1, 2. 3, 4. As your double move. I mean, I don't know if that's the space you want to be in. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's behind the table
Yeah.
and all that, yeah.
All right, so you guys see Waylon in his blue form running around the corner. He goes, "Get out of the way."
Icarus's
Run.
turn.
What's that? Mm, 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 mm,
Mm-mm.
mm.
Don't know how many slots Icarus has left, but it's Icarus's turn. That's right, Tony. Oh, he said 10 to 10:30.
Yeah, it's 11:15.
Mm, mm, mm.
He probably fell asleep with the baby.
Mm, 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 mm.
One of those you go to put the kids down and fall asleep forever with them.
Fuck them damn kids. I'd have been awake.
Yeah, not me. Not I don't speak from experience. I just heard it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That happened to me plenty of times.
Right.
Damn, I don't know how much second levels he has. I know he probably has a bunch of first. Well, not a bunch.
I was back when I'll be right back, Mikum. I just got to put the tears down. Right.
The only thing I can think of
Right.
is he's probably gonna want to heal himself again. How many first level slots does he have? He has 8. I don't think he used all 8.
Mm, mm.
Nah, ain't no way.
Anybody want to roll for his healing? He's gonna probably
Fuck it. I'm alone
use
now.
5d6.
5d6. Fuck it. Let's do it. I got this one. I'm in the mood to roll something. Fuck it up. 5d6. Come right up.
Mm,
Mm, that's a good roll. Quality.
That's nice.
Uh,
Yeah, half of that in HP.
Yeah, he heals 9. So he's at Icarus is at 22.
Damn, Icarus. I could have
What?
done 19 damage, bro.
when is she gonna be able to? Yeah, when is she gonna be able to heal herself for like the full 19, or does it only work like
It's always
half
it's
if
always
she's healing?
it's always half, yeah. Any fire
Okay,
it converts fire
gotcha.
damage to healing, and it's
Yep,
always
yep.
half.
Because it would be super cheesy if it was the full 19. It would be super cheesy.
That'd be
Yeah.
a hell of a lot of healing, yeah.
It'd be all
You'll be
right.
me, baby.
All right, we got 2 of y'all out here just
I
putting
heal
in
the
fucking.
full, baby. Fuck the half shit. You take all that like.
All right, we go to round 15. And the third round of confusion effect. We go to the skin saw leader.
When's Nasia's turn?
Yeah,
Oh,
Where was my
oh
turn?
shit, where
yeah.
is his?
Where's Calvin's
right.
turn?
Where's Calvin's turn?
I mean, shit, bro.
It's good to have you here, Mike.
I thought
Right.
I'd go after Ochanga.
Oh, I just realized what happened. You guys remember your numbers? I'm gonna have to look back.
I think I was after.
I was right
I don't know.
after. I
I
was
del-
right
I
after.
I
in
I,
between
del- I,
Icarus.
del- I deleted their tokens from the floor below, and it took them off the initiative.
Is our initiative
I
still
was,
up
I
here?
was right. I was right after Samuels.
You were like right after
I
him.
think I was somewhere last, like around Icarus, but if I'm not mistaken, pretty sure. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
looking
since
up
the
here.
DM messed up,
I'm
you should add like an extra +2 to that initiative score that they had. You know what
I'm looking up
saying?
here right now. I'm after Icarus, and Caldon is. I'm pretty sure Caldon was before Waylon. Waylon,
Yeah, I'm
Rakeem,
before Wayland.
Nas,
I know
Icarus.
last time when I was going to save him, the plan was to kill that dude and then have Wayland bomb us.
Wayland's at Callum's at 23, and the Sears at fuck
Like
is he?
I feel like it was low. I really do feel like I was behind Icarus because I'm looking at this shit right now. I'm looking at the rolls up here. It's like that what passion? Rakeem. I know you had the Hyman, Icarus, Nas. Galen, Icarus.
Just scroll down already. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wow.
Quinn. Is there Calvin? There's
Next
Calvin.
year.
Yeah, he was after Quinn.
God damn it. No, she was at 8. Okay.
Yeah, I really do. I'm pretty sure it was an 8. Like dead last. The only reason I was going a lot is because I had like combat reflexes. It was tripping people all over the place.
Okay, so then Caldum should have gone right after
Yeah.
Waylon, which is fine because Icarus doesn't interrupt anything. And then after Icarus is Nasir. All right, Caldum, you're up.
So do I already have studied target on this guy? Did somebody do that last session?
I don't
Yeah.
recall.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt.
Yeah, we studied
Matt,
target.
Matt, no, he ran up there and took a shot with the arrow. He didn't do study target
Yeah.
yet, though.
But we already studied him, didn't we? That when he was downstairs, right?
He
Or
was in the
no?
mist away from Calvin.
Oh,
Calvin wouldn't seen him yet.
Yeah.
he was study. Got you. Because Caldo was all the way on the
Okay.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what am I armed with right now?
Bow and arrow.
Oh. Okay. Well then I guess it's time to take another shot.
Oh, okay.
So
Doing
Sounds good to me.
Doing study target.
yeah, I'm gonna study target and then take a shot. I'm trying to see.
What we got going on?
Could be tough. Nasir's in the way, and you don't have precise shot.
Yeah, that was the thing I was gonna curse you out about, Calder.
Well,
He's-
dude, I'm
Sure,
a
there's
two-handed fighter, bro.
Yeah,
the bow
he's
and
a
arrow
fighter.
is not my thing anymore.
Yeah.
It's just a thing to have.
I get
It
it.
makes-
I get it. But it's like
I would drop the bow and rush up there with your, because you're gonna have a -4 to hit, and then
that's what I'm gonna do.
+4.
I'm gonna
The guy's
drop the
AC's
bow,
up by
I'm gonna
4.
take a quick draw. Yeah, that's the thing to do here.
I mean, I get it because you get to do like your sneak attack damage, so you want to be up close more often. But like, hey, there's something to be said for range attacks, man.
All right,
So
move your
I
guy.
speak from experience.
being able to switch up what types of damage you could do works. It works wonders.
That
Where
basically was
motherfuckers
doing
can
the work.
fly and shit, it's gonna be a problem for you to do the kind of damage you want to do.
Now that is going to be the scary part. When motherfuckers start flying, we're going to have to figure. That's why I'm trying to figure that shit out now.
But throwing shuriken.
We already faced that one.
Right.
That
The
one
closet.
witch, the closet. That bitch was a problem. I can't believe this card is broken like this. This is bullshit. You know how much product is still left from this goddamn card?
So free action bow drop. You can quick throw your blades back out. Move action. Okay, so you got to move, and this. Yeah, you could do a move in the standard.
All right, I'm gonna go here.
You go there. That's 6 squares.
So I can-
Jump up on the
so I can get
table.
some,
So you got an extra
so I can
+1,
get
extra
some freaking-
+2. Oh, he's not studied yet. So +1 and
Well-
+2 from flanking. So that's +3 extra bonus to your attack. And if you do hit,
Is that
that's a
after the
sneak attack.
-2?
If you do hit, that's a sneak attack, and he will be a studied target.
Yep.
Sneak attack and
that,
precise.
so what is my bonus right now then?
And then the
+3.
shaken. So your bonus right now, you
Oh,
got
fuck,
+11, +12 from being on higher ground, +14 for flanking, back to +12 for being shaken. So a total of
Forgot about that.
+12.
Okay. For my first attack, right? Oh no, I did
For
a
your
move action. so I just gotta-
yeah, for your one attack, yeah.
Got it. Okay. See.
I'll never buy a card again.
Nope.
Ooh, 18. Let's go.
30, and he does not have a copy, so because Rakim took it down. So that is successful hit, which makes it a sneak attack, which also means it is now your studied target. Can't believe we went
Right,
6 levels
so
not realizing that
it's gonna
shit.
give me that +3 on
Oh,
my
that was a
damage.
hell of a fucking gimp your character had for 6.
Is that +3, Lewis?
That's
Do,
just
I mean,
And
do I
study.
get the
Oh,
-2
and you
on that
study as
too?
an immediate action, so you can apply
Yes.
the bonuses.
Big hit. Let's
So
go.
that's an additional +2 damage. Um, so your total damage should be
Let's get fucked
1d8
up.
plus
Plus
2, then plus another 2 because he studied. So 1d8 plus 4 plus 3d6.
3d6. Damn.
That's with the
2d2.
precise in there.
Yeah, precise.
Yeah.
It's 1d6 from the precise and 2d6 from sneak attack.
Let's go.
Right? Sneak attack is 2d6.
Yeah, so another 3d6.
11.
Okay.
And then 9 more.
Slay is gonna slay, baby.
Get it, get it.
And this dude. This is a beefy boy.
Yeah, that's I did a lot of damage and
Beefy boy.
he's a
It did
tank,
not
bro.
move, yo.
God damn.
You gotta describe that though, my boy.
Yeah, so Caldum runs up there, and you see Caldum toss his bow off and say, "This isn't gonna work." Tosses the bow down,
If I get
draws
to
his 2 sides out, and goes running up, jumps up onto the table, and just gashes at his shoulder.
Let's get it.
And in the midst of doing all that, he got a good idea of where his critical spots are as he studied his target. So the next attack's going to be even more lethal.
Mm.
So, with that, he sliced him across. He caught him across from the back up to across his neck, and he's like, ah. And he looks towards Caldeman with that mask on. And Icarus went, and then Nasir, you're up.
Gotcha. Nasir looks at him. He starts rubbing his hands together again, and he starts doing these Tai Chi motions like fluid. And brings back the lightning fist for one key point, the swift action. And he
Right.
starts he starts hitting his chest like the dude from fucking Big Trouble in Little China. He's like, ah! And he's channeling the lightning through his fists as he walks up and he hits him. And he flies across, hits him with a flying kick, and proceeds to trip attack.
A trip attack. Let's see what you got as the bonus.
That should be
Should be
plus
plus
14. If I'm not mistaken, it was 12
plus 12.
or 12, right? With command plus what's the hobgoblin should be? It's 12. Flurry strike. Oh, power attack too, by the way. Just gonna throw
Power
it out.
attacking?
Do I have to
So plus
do,
10
do I
to hit.
have to do that now?
You have to
Yeah,
say
right.
it at the beginning of your turn,
Yeah,
of
I'm
your
power
attacks,
attacking.
right before your attacks. Yep.
All right. First one.
On a total of 22 that did not go over his CMD to trip him.
Now seriously throws out the leg sweep. He's like, fuck. He hits his shit and it just stops it dead, cold. And then he goes, fuck it. And he regular strike, elbow strikes him in the jaw with a regular strike. And that'll be at plus 8 because it's a regular attack.
Let's see.
Look at me learning math. on the fly.
Oh man, that shit was almost a 15 on the
7.
die
Take a
and it
That's
rolled
a
back.
seven. Yep.
Drink up.
Damn.
Missed on the second one. See, it hits the fucking. He throws the elbow strike on the top over the kick, and he fucking hits the shield mad hard. Well, no, he doesn't even have the shield. He just hits the armor, blocks a little bit, and then one more hit, right?
Yep. At +3.
I'm gonna do a trip attack.
Plus
Okay,
5.
5. Lord have mercy. And goes for a trip attack, man. Throws it out there, just throws a leg out there.
And
The
another
guy
shot.
he leaps
Oh, and
over it.
another shot. I
Leaps
need
over
another
it.
beer. You go get another beer.
All right.
Damn.
Now we go to round 15. We go to the
Mhm.
third round of confusion. The skin saw leader sees he's being pressed. Name off the that divine favor should be about to end soon. Yep. Oh shit, he does. That would have been funny. That would have been crazy. Okay.
Well,
That's if you did trip him. So what he does is backs away from your group, seeing that he's being pressed. So he's like he's being
assaulted.
he's being pressed.
Assaulted.
He's being violently assaulted.
5 foot steps back. And he looks at Caldum.
Oh, one.
You don't have to fear me as long as you serve me.
Oh shit.
Roll a will save, Caldum.
There we go. Here comes his flurry of will
With a
saves. Fuck, man.
with a -2 to the penalty from being shaken. It is an enchantment. You're an elf, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
So it cancels out pretty much. So it's just +4. Because elves have +2 to their saves against enchantment.
Oh.
Ooh. Bro.
Sorry, guys.
Drink twice.
You drink twice.
Yeah, drink twice, sir.
Sorry, it's 5. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon for him.
Right.
He's still gotta go be a father and a family man after this shit.
Easy for me. My whole family's passed out.
Right.
However, I just realized that roll didn't fucking matter. Because just as you thought just as you felt his magic seep into your mind to try and control you, suddenly there's like this bright flash of magical light, and it's like a vision of like a barrier blocking his enchantment, like in your mind. And you see like a quick vision of Quindamir. Because he had casted protection on evil from you before.
Shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So it doesn't affect
is
you
my
at
number.
all.
Let's go. baby
Nice.
boy.
So Caldum says to him, I don't fear you. You should be the one who fears us.
Mm.
You said he sees a vision of Quindamir, and I'm just picturing it of
Man.
Quindamir
was
flashes.
muted. I was muted.
And
I said
he's standing there.
pause.
Yo, Quindamir's like this with his arms folded, like, I knew that would happen.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I foresee the
Oh,
future.
I need to close
Mhm.
this. So
This
people
is what I
can
do.
live. So with
I
that,
love it. I love it.
you see and make concentrate. So he's gonna make a concentration check to avoid an attack of opportunity.
Come on, fail that for us, baby.
Come on.
Come on, give me a 6. Ooh, drink for us, baby.
Oh, 4. Drink.
Save Griffin.
We get to try and punch this bastard now?
Mm-hmm.
Raheem and Calvin get an attack of opportunity. Do not apply the flanking bonus because you're not flanking him.
But I'm still up higher, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can add the +1 for being
So
up
it's
higher.
so it's 20, 23.
So then it'll just be plus 11 instead of plus 14 or whatever.
You had 11 +1 +12. You're shaken, so +10. Sure, +10. 22 was a miss,
Ah.
and the 5 was a miss. And what you see after he finishes
It's 20. It's a 23.
Guarding-
It's +1.
23 was a miss. Is he forms another copy. Which will probably go down quickly because now there's 1, 2, 3 guys that's got like 12 attacks between the 3 of you. And then he casts, and he decides to not risk failing the concentration. He's gonna seem confident in his armor and the magic that's protecting him because it also, as you guys attack, you notice that there's seems to be like magic that's like deflecting your attacks. So like sometimes you'll hit him and you just hit his armor. Other times he's just dodging. You notice he's like very dexterous, like insanely dexterous. Like Rakeem notices that it looks like the guy's even has better reflexes than him or a cleric.
Impossible.
Right.
So it's really mainly his reflexes are well, and he's positioning himself in ways where he's either dodging or he's having his armor take the blow for him. And there's also seems to be magic that's like making your attacks less accurate, as it feels like there's magic that's like warding your attacks off, like it'll veer in a direction you didn't intend it to. So he's got a smorgasbord of protections here. And so he relies on that, even though he's lost his buckler, so he doesn't have the buckler helping him out with the blocking. But even with that, he's a little confident here and decides to not roll the concentration check. So he will take another attack of opportunity, but only from Rakeem because he has combat reflexes. Callum does not.
Drink.
The way
It's
roll
drink
20 is, people are gonna fucking.
Oh, we're gonna be blitzed by 2 o'clock, baby. I'm going to sleep comfortably.
Probably should say 5. I made up 7. I was thinking 5 or less, but
Yeah.
somebody said 7. Damn.
I said 7.
Motherfucker raised
He
that
said
shit.
10. Watson
10.
said 10.
Damn.
Watson said 10 like a
10's
man.
the
10 like a
average.
fucking
10
madman.
is the
He's trying
I
to go to
said
jail.
average. You
He
can't get
said
above
average.
average, then.
All right, so
No, can't
cast a
shoot for
spell.
mediocrity.
Right.
As he casts this spell, any spellcasters that are up there can roll spellcraft. Well, anybody that has spellcraft, not just spellcasters. Anybody that has spellcraft skill can roll a check to see if they can analyze
Alright.
what this is.
Think I'm gonna have my boy Waylon roll 1, Quindamere roll 1.
Considering
Since I got Quinn's sheet open last, I'll roll his first.
Considering 2 of the enemies before him are debuffed in a manner, confusion and a shaken, he looks towards Nasir as he finishes the gestures with his hand and he speaks the words of magic as he calls forth from the power that had been invested in him by Mark
Hey,
Wahlberg.
Lou, I got a question. For
And this-
Quindamere, he had his spellcraft has different modifiers depending on the actual discipline
Oh, I
that
see
he's
it.
trying to do.
They should have a plus 17.
Plus 17, all right.
This spell, now that it's finished casting, assaults the mind of Nasir. It is not a charm or a compulsion, so the protection from evil does not help. Although you do have a +2 resistance bonus because he's evil. What's your resistance bonus? So your will save is +6, and however, it is not an enchantment spell, so you don't get the +2 from that. You should have a total of +6 on your will save.
Ooh, drink up, buddy. Drink up, buddy. Yeah.
Nasir.
Man,
With the word and gesture, you suddenly feel. This is what did
The Deep Veils, Waylon got a 22 and Quindamere got a 19 on that spellcraft.
I think that was enough to identify. Let me check. Remember if it's 15 plus spell level? I believe it is. Identifies, yeah. Both of you identify the spell. It is an illusion spell.
Ooh.
It is an
Both
illusion.
brothers popping off.
An illusion phantasm spell that affects your emotions. It is a mind affecting, and it is also involves pain.
Who got the higher score? Waylon got
is
the
a-
higher score. So
It is a-
Waylon
it
is
is a
able to yell out before Quindamere could get it off. Although it looks like they both kind of came to the conclusion roughly around the same time, but Waylon edged him out for some reason this time. And so Waylon looks over at him and winks and says before he could get the words out, "Be careful of the spell that you hear going off right now. It is a mind-affecting spell. Steel yourselves against it. We do not need any more people falling under the compulsions of this sinister individual. We need to get him unmasked and identified.
Nasir,
Hold on to your
there-
wits."
as your mind breaks apart trying to resist this enemy's magic,
Mm-hmm.
he
Once again.
he instills in Nasir an apprehension about attacking him.
Oh my God.
In fact, you can feel you dread that when you start attacking him, it will cause immense mental distress and pain to your body. So you can't attack him, but each time you make an attack against him, or target him with a harmful spell, or otherwise take an action that would harm him, you will take 2d6 points of non-lethal damage. So yes, if you make 3 attacks, that's 66 non-lethal damage, 2d6 per attack.
You guys hear Waylon go, why do White have the slightest feeling that somebody did not steel themselves against the spell I warned you about?
You know what's funny? This is originally a spell developed by hobgoblins.
Oh shit.
Nasir starts to rise his head. He's like, brother, it reminds me of the Judah Woods. And he starts fucking freaking out and he's shaking his head. It's like, it reminds me of the woods. The woods.
Oh.
The hobgoblin bonds. And he's like screaming and he's fucking shaking and writhing in pain. And he's like trying to overcome it and he cannot.
Well, agonizing rebuke.
That's a terrible spell, yo.
And so that ends the Skinsaw leader's turn. We go to Waylon.
Wait, wasn't I after him?
Oh wait, did you get the leader too? Yeah, you got the leader right off. How the hell did that happen? Bad turn.
Damn. Turn order all fucked up. Louis,
Turn
take a
order.
drink.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Raheem,
Should we
you
just
go.
Penalty.
Raheem goes.
Penalty.
Where is?
Louis, take a drink, Louis. You
I
got the
gotta add.
turn order all fucked up out here. Louis, take a drink. It's your
Right.
responsibility, sir.
Right.
Take a drink. Take a
Right.
drink. Fucked up the initiative. Take a drink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get loose with it.
Oh man. This will be a session tonight, boys.
Yo.
Can't wait till we start making worse and worse decisions.
Oh, you're about
All
to see
right,
horrible
time to
decision
see
right now.
Raheem. You want to roll with me?
You do it again, man. You rolled it both times and it worked out. Try it
Right.
again.
Third time's a charm, right? What we got for
It is.
52? Ooh,
There it goes. He's happy now. He's about to
deal.
send you on a fucking ride.
You hit yourself with
Oh,
the
no.
with the buckler. You
You
roll
called it.
1d8 plus strength modifier to yourself and damage.
Go ahead and put
Oh,
your.
okay.
Jeez.
Oh, so you
He's
just.
like, he's like, I'm glad I'm not super drunk.
Yeah.
He hits himself with it. You guys see Raheem just, pow! Just smack himself with the fucking.
Just,
Clipped himself. He clipped himself. With
he missed. He kind of missed himself. His arm. He kind of dodged it by accident, like off reflexes, like Baki and shit. Like subconsciously, you just dodged your own punch because you just used to dodge shit all the time.
he said he has some Baki shit. Baki's
Mhm.
wild as fuck. That anime is insane.
Always defending and shit, even when you're unconscious.
All right,
No, he's operating
Quindamere.
on autopilot.
Quindamere. We're back to Quindamere.
All right.
And that turn sucked.
Whew, so Quindamere sees what's going on. It's like,
Yeah, Cass is gonna need to do some heavy backup.
You ain't kidding.
God's in so much trouble.
Mm.
So many issues. I feel as if he thinks he is safe. Let us see if we could do something to change his attitude. I want him to be as worried as we are. And so he takes out a scroll of magic missile, 5th caster level. Takes out the scroll, unfurls it, starts to read. Kune tamiyanda. Sukundine mandayo. Favor. And he takes the shot. And 5th cast level magic missile.
That's 5d4 plus 5 points of damage.
So as he casts a spell from around the corner, you see 5 darts, 5 beams of magic. Just kind of, it looks like it's gonna go for Waylon playfully, and it swirls. It swirls around him like twice, and then shoots towards you guys. It bobs in between. All 5 shots kind of weave in between Rakim and Nasir. Curve around Kaldem. It looks like it's got. It looks like it's all 5 shots are about to go directly at the guy's head, but then they shoot off to the right, leaving like light streaks behind them, and then they curve around and hit him in the back of his head. And so you see like the light streak from like their path, starting from where Quindamere was throughout the entire battlefield, as it kind of like zips in between, kind of like Darkseid's Omega beams, how they leave that light trail behind.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see 5 long lines of light kind of just like dart around the field like that, go around him and slap him in the back of his head for 5 D4.
+5. And they go straight for the caster. They ignore mirror images.
Mm.
So we all see what it hits then, right?
It doesn't matter. The image and him are always
Yeah, it's Pathfinder, so the images change up. It doesn't
him and the
indicate which one's the real one
Yeah.
anymore for Pathfinder.
they're like constantly like revolving and fading through each other. It's hard to even if you hit it like a second later, it's already mixed up. Like
Yeah. So as the 5 beams of
16
light
damage.
slam into the back of his head, you see it kind of shoot his body jerks from each blast,
Pretty much.
and
The
then
guy's like
he's like, "Bow, bow, 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 bow,
you
bow," and
see him
then like
you see him plant his feet like firm on the ground. He's just taking each hit.
and then Quentin
Rubbing
looks
the
over him
hurt.
and he shakes his finger and he goes, "Illusions may work on the ice, but for those who see the future, I am not concerned with what you show me and any illusions you have. We always know what is coming." Aldem, you're up.
Fuck, man.
Yay. So I'm no longer flanking.
Oh.
So
Callum. I thought Waylon goes.
Oh, my bad. I
No.
see Caldem next in
Yeah.
initiative.
Remember?
I was after Quinn.
He was after Quinn. You fuck
Oh.
up that initiative again, boy. Go ahead and take that sip. Go ahead and take that sip. Go ahead and take that sip.
Hey, what's
Oh man.
Wait,
Swore. That's not what I see on this video. What the fuck is going on here? Hold up.
Legit Caldem is next to 23 initiative. I don't know where you think Wayland initiative is never that high. I mean, he got +3, but
No, it's 23. That's what I saw because I had to look at last week's video to see where everybody's
Mhm.
initiatives at.
That
Waylon's at
wine is
23.
hitting. That wine is hitting.
even still, Wayland's dexterity is not higher than Caldem. So if
I don't
Caldem got
know.
23,
I don't know.
Caldem's
I
going
think somebody
first.
readied an action at some point and their shit got changed up. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot happens in
Something.
15
Some,
rounds.
something
All right,
happened.
tell them you're
But,
up.
so I'm gonna do my first attack.
Ooh, go ahead and drink, Mike. Rolling
You're
that
right.
six.
If I had a
Yeah.
drink, I would.
Oh, that's right.
You better go get a beer or something for the
Ooh.
road trips right now. I know you got something in your
I know-
house.
I know you got a
Stop
cold
playing
beer.
games, bro.
Nah,
Get out
I'll
of here.
do
I'd be
I-
a
my
cool
second
beer
attack.
somewhere in the house.
All right,
My-
Keldon miss that. Actually, that should be +10. On a 16, you missed, and it wasn't high enough to get rid of an image either, so the image is still up.
Okay. Gonna go with my second one.
Wait, I think. Hold on. Maybe I misread that.
Martin,
What
your
up?
shit work yet?
What's
Peace
it?
work yet? 'Cause I was about to say smoke it if you got it, but
It's not working, bro. I think the cart
Wow.
is
it's a cold,
damaged.
it's a cold world. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and it still has
Um,
product in it. It's so
No,
sad.
it destroyed the figment.
That's a hard
Destroyed
part.
the figment.
I can't complain too much. It got
All right,
pennied
second
out to
attack.
me. I paid a penny for it. So
Oh, that was a
Oh,
That's just sad.
That was a
It
quality.
was. It was. It was.
It's
it
a
did say it
20
was
and there.
7, right?
Nope. Okay. Oh, you attack him with both weapons.
Yeah. That's why that
Uh,
was +6.
That's right, and his favorite target. So, it should be you got +1 from the thing. That's 10. Then it jumps up to +12. Drop down to 10. So you got 10. 10. I guess that should be +5 actually.
Well, it's normally +6, but I got +2 from studied target and then -2.
No. You're attacking with both. Are you attacking with one weapon or both?
Both.
Okay, well then your bonuses are +9 +4. Your bonuses are that. Um,
Okay, so then that one.
adding in
Okay,
the
so that is 5 because I forgot I'm up on the table too.
adding in the table and the favored and the study target. And then taking 2 off because you're shaken. They should be looking like that. 10,
Yep.
5, and
Okay.
10. So
Oh
10.
no.
So the 15 miss, and then you got your other sickle at +10 with
Yep.
your
Yeah, I'm
offhand.
gonna do that one now. Come on, dice gods.
23 was a miss.
Damn. Well, that's it for my turn then. I'm
Waylon.
gonna. Well, actually, I'm gonna 5-foot step here, and then that'll be my turn.
That,
I'll be back and go and eat dinner.
that,
Your dinner. Bring your dinner to the table.
the real table.
I wish I could, but you know, life wants to be with the family. Be right back.
And bring your laptop to the. Actually, no, he probably got desktop. I was gonna say, bring your laptop
Yeah.
to the family table, though.
Laptop,
Oh, it is a laptop.
but it's hooked up to all my stuff.
Yeah, I know. Fucking
Mm,
around. Yeah, because he does podcasts.
yeah, the podcast, right?
Um,
Mm,
Waylon, you're up.
Okay. Um,
Oh, I thought that was on loop. Oh, fuck.
sure, and on between. Um, more foxes coming. Shield and large expeditious retreat. Sure, light. Yeah, I should probably do it right now. All right, so putting it in this space would hit him, and him. So Waylon goes.
appreciate it.
So you guys hear Waylon go. All three of you look as if you can use a little sprucing up.
Oh, if only he
Let
didn't
me
do
see if I can do a little something about it. Heads up. He reaches in to his on the left side of his coat, pulls out a small vial of that yellow catalyst liquid, swirls it together, reaches in with his other hand on the right side of his coat,
Mm.
pulls out a vial with the base in it, mixes the catalyst into the base, swirls it together, and that yellow catalyst liquid mixes with the red catalyst liquid and makes like this purple liquid. He starts to keep swirling it together until it creates like this blue glowing liquid inside of like the vial, and it starts glowing and kind of like shivering with instability. Then he reaches back and he throws it, lobs it, hoping that it lands in the middle of everyone over here. You guys can see the vial of volatile, energetic liquid infused with his magical energy. Let me roll to see if I hit that square. Now, Lou, I'm going to be excluding only one square from this, and that's going to be the square of the enemy. So this square right here. Every other square is affected.
Right.
This is too easy.
10, should be
No.
All I got to
minus
do is
2.
make sure I don't roll a 1.
Yeah, just have a -2. Yeah, just don't roll a 1.
Alright. Bonus doesn't really matter.
Ooh, you tried.
I tried it all in one. I didn't. so he throws
You know what
it.
you didn't do though? You didn't roll
Yeah.
7.
Oh,
You
that
didn't
is
roll higher than a
Mm.
7.
cheers.
You roll higher than a 7.
You know what you didn't do?
All right, so they all heal 12, right?
Ooh.
Okay.
They heal 12. Is that
Yes,
what it is?
sir. They all heal
Okay.
12. Straight up. All right, so as he throws it, he throws the vial, and it was blue with that glowing center. It hits the ceiling right above that square. And as it does that, there's something about like the actual kinetic energy of it hitting a hard surface. That when it exploded out, that blue liquid changed to like changed to pink sparkles that kind of just rained down on everyone. But curiously, there's something about the magic inside of the vial that made it rain down on every area but his area of the enemies. And there's those pink sparkles of like energy hit your skin. They heal you, seeping into you, and they're revitalizing your life force. And he's probably sitting there like, "Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!"
Eh, So,
And then you hear Waylon say, "I hope you guys are satisfied. You have somehow managed to get yourself into so many problems. You have depleted my abilities to create bombs. I have no more. So let's
You
finish
said-
this up."
let's see. Icarus.
Uh,
I know I'm gonna have Icarus
oh.
do. Icarus casts Vanish and moves into the room.
That's some shit Icarus would never do. You can tell she'd be NPC. Icarus would have ran up whole body, no
Right,
nothing. Like
and Bernie touched him, man.
One,
Icarus would have ran up to his face and cast burning hands.
Burning hands.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Icarus, where she a
Five.
DBZ character, nigga. She was trying to cover your face, like I was like, bitch, why you so close?
Why are you so close? What you doing up here?
Icarus,
Every
where she a
time.
monk,
Alright,
son.
raise it.
Right.
I blame the two of you, bro. I really do.
We be aspiring.
She be watching y'all, thinking she can run up there, son.
Right.
Well, but yo,
Alright,
but she
nobody sees
she
her
said
right
it-
now. She's
Okay.
invisible. She's there, and what I'm gonna have her do is something Tony should have thought of before. Is cast Shocking Grass and do the touch attack while invisible.
Yeah, that's an auto connect.
A more guaranteed hit.
That's
Oh,
an
wow.
auto connect. Yeah.
Wow. That's some assassin shit. Yeah. Well.
Icarus has said though multiple times that it's because she feels like safe because she knows
Right.
we're gonna jump in there and fucking
Right.
do everything we can to help her. She,
I mean, I
she's
really
got
think
that-
Icarus should
she got that
just get
security
monk
net.
levels.
Yeah.
I think Icarus should get monk levels. Should be a serious ass monk. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, go
That's
ahead
where
and
she
go
should
for
be
it.
half a cleric.
She does that one prestige class where it's like the monk and what are they called? It's like a mix between monk and a sorcerer.
And sword.
Yeah.
Might as well go for it. You running up there the whole time.
I forgot what it was called, but yeah, they got one for that.
Jump in.
All
Lean
right,
into it.
so her turn is done.
I'm up.
You're up if you're round 2.
Nah,
with the
serious.
right wing.
I'm serious. Like he's got hit with something he doesn't know what it is, and out of just pure instinct, he leaps at him with the flying kick across the room. Again, he's like, "You can't get away from me."
Mm.
All right.
And he goes to sweep him off his feet again.
Come on, baby.
Plus
Let's get him over
12.
7 because a nigga is
Plus
trying to take
12.
that shot.
It's 12.
He's got a high fucking.
oh
Yeah,
my
man.
god, and you gotta take a
It's got to be
That was a miss.
you got to get at least a 24 to hit. I don't know
You
if
see-
20. I know
you see-
23 misses. That's all I know.
You see Nasir, he's like he takes he kicks, he does a the leg strike to the thigh, and he's like Muay Thai strike to the thigh, and he goes, you know
I
what?
like
He's
all
like,
this Muay Thai talk, man. This shit is getting me hyped.
It's like fuck it, and he keeps banging his outside thigh. He kicks him again to try and sweep the leg. He keeps hitting the leg over and over and over again.
Yeah, he ain't gonna
And
check it. Keep hitting him in the leg. Fuck
he's
him.
not checking it, so he tries to sweep again. And what is that? A 6?
He missed.
And a sip. Oh, this time now.
Let's go.
No, that's at +7.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's plus
24. 24.
24's gotta hit. Come on, man.
Nah,
We don't know.
we don't know.
If it's DMD,
We
it's
don't know.
probably higher.
Probably no. It's probably high as hell. He's got to be at
24.
least.
24 did not beat 24 on this.
Yeah,
He's gotta be buffed. He's buffed himself magically. He's gotta be.
Nasir just took 3 strikes at his thigh, and he's just trying to dent and do damage in the thigh.
He's dodging a lot. He's got 6 from his dex alone.
Yep.
Then you gotta consider his base attack bonus.
Yeah,
He's got you guys notice he's got a lot of combat skill going here. He's
yeah, I'm hit. I'm already hit.
Nah, I knew if a 23 AC misses, then definitely a 24 CMD is gonna miss.
Nah, he's got to have some magical help. So,
well, he's got magic helping, but it's
it's
mostly his combat experience and his because he's got a pretty good.
You ain't gotta explain. We're gonna nail it
down.
down. I've been keeping track.
And his
23 is a
dexterity.
miss.
And his
29 is a hit. Somewhere in there is the magic number. We gotta find out.
I guess the question
so
is.
So you're saying there's more skill than it is like hacks. Is what we see. Like we see him actually like maneuvering.
It's very vague.
There's not like a lot of like deflection bonus to
attack.
AC and stuff like that. It's a lot of him actually doing blocking. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he said he's been maneuvering so that like he's letting his armor take the hit sometimes. Like he's putting himself in like really smart spots and avoiding hits.
All right. So that means there's not so much magic
that's like
helping him.
Yeah,
it's
like
you're feeling a lot of you're feeling a lot of intense pain with each attack that you make against him.
Ooh.
26 non-lethal.
Wait, but is that so? Each attack is like even a trip.
When you make it, when you make an attack, if you target him with a harmful spell, or if you take any action that would harm him.
Well, the trip wouldn't harm him.
But it's an attack.
It's still an attack though.
Yeah, it's still an attack. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, by the way, when you get healed, it heals an equal amount of non-lethal damage. So Rakeem, when you got healed, Rakeem, your non-lethal dropped to 3.
Oh, nice.
So you see Nasir, he's kicking his leg, and each kick, he feels like a blow to himself. So he's like, but he's relentless with the trip, so he keeps attacking the same leg, even though he's getting hit over and over and over again.
Good shit, yo, that's tenacity.
It's like he's like, oh, you do not see the power I wield? There are 6 of you, and you are having a hard time. If you, he's like, if you
talking shit.
He just laughs. He's like,
I just never heard a nigga in the middle of a fight talk about you got a hard time. That's putting it so accurately. It's 6 of you and you have a hard time. I'm like, y'all ain't doing shit.
Nasir laughs. It's a hard time. It's like it's only.
It's 6 of you. You're having a mildly hard time.
Mildly hard time.
It's so accurate.
And so he goes.
He's like, but you're only fighting 3 of us, really.
He goes, oh, where is he? He's 5 footsteps here.
Hmm.
He's
Yeah.
about, he moves further back. Actually, you know what he does? He grabs his mask and like the mask, your character's you see him like he grabs his mask, and as he grabs that, you notice that the mask starts to glow and that swirling pattern starts to it visually kind of like you can actually see it swirling, and he releases magic from it. It just bursts out this magic towards your characters. And
This dude is Madara, son. Wait a second, yo. Isn't this like the second time we've come across like this mask situation where like
Mm-hmm.
he
I'm wearing the
targets
mask of a nigga right now. I'm wearing the skin soul mask.
he target all right, so from this ping right here, the magic, you see the magic um shoot out there and then burst out. And when it bursts, Quindamir and Waylon, who doesn't have protection from evil on?
Everybody has it on.
Everybody has it on. Like Icarus has it
Mm-hmm.
on.
Mm.
All right, so it bursts
Oh,
out, and your characters feel no effects thanks to protection spell.
thank you, Jesus.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
And
Thank you,
so
Jesus.
he chuckles. He's like, "Ah, crafty," and he like starts to move into this room over here, which the doors are open. So I'm gonna reveal
Don't forget to take the health off me, Lou.
it's non-lethal damage.
Oh,
So I
am
got
I
it in
asleep?
I got it in blue. Let me add it on there. Hold up.
Yeah. Oh, please do. Okay, I'm at 26. All right.
There. He moves in there all the way in the corner and jumps up on his bed. Which it does provoke an attack opportunity from Raheem, Nasir, and Kaldum.
And I'm back to do it, baby.
It's a miss,
And I got
and it's a 6.
How to change that?
Ooh.
Maybe
I
it's trying
thought
to
that was
change.
gonna be a 5. It actually rolled towards the
Like
18.
Kim rolled a 6
I took my
on a
shot.
Ooh.
D20. Drink up.
I took it.
Looks like on a 28, both attacks have successfully struck.
Mm.
Okay, so
And
the
now see
window
it too.
grows smaller. It's 24 to 20. The number's somewhere in between 24 and 28.
Decent damage.
Can I do non-lethal?
That's way too high,
Yeah,
bro. I'm
yeah,
not
you can
going
do
front.
non-lethal, no problem.
I'll do non. You see Nasir, he's like he takes a strike and he pokes him in the eye with
Plus
like 2
3.
fingers out. With like 2 fingers
Should be
out, and he
plus
just
4.
pokes him in the eye. Pokes him in the eye real quick.
We did 10 damage.
1d8 4.
And you do
God damn it.
5 non-lethal. As he takes the 2 hits, he's like, ah! He like rushes into his room, and from Hakeem's line of sight, he can make out that they ran into like what appears
Oh,
to be like his
does the
bedroom and
lightning
jumped
hit
up on the
too?
bed. What lightning?
Does
Yeah,
the
you did
lightning hit?
lightning fist last
Does
time.
does the
Oh,
lightning
yeah,
hit?
that's right. Roll the lightning damage.
There you go.
Nice.
You see the electricity course through his body real quick as he gets hit.
Thank
Wait,
you,
so
Jesus.
were we flanking with wherever he was at? Because
No.
I don't know where
No.
he moved from. Okay.
He moved from
Yeah,
you.
he's-
Nobody was
yeah.
flanking him.
I just want to make sure I wasn't proccing sneak attack.
No, I know. We go to Raheem where we roll for the confusion.
Roll it, man.
Does he? Oh man, this if he attacks the nearest creature, that ain't good.
Yep.
Good night.
On a 31, we got do nothing but babble incoherently.
Yeah.
Do I get to talk?
I love it.
All right,
Mhm.
Quindamir.
No, so I'm actually like deep in like Irori thought, and I'm like, I'm on the path to perfection. But pondering the profound path to perfection, practitioners partake of persistent pursuits, propelled by passion, patience, and precision, praising Irori's providence, purifying purposeful pursuits.
Amazing.
I'm like nodding and drooling all over myself, fucking just eyes rolled back in my head, fucking saying this shit.
Dude, that's
Oh, shit.
amazing. That's amazing.
Mm.
I love it. Fucking love it.
All right. So
Oh, it is +3 damage. I got your strength dropped to 11.
Who?
Caldor.
See, I was right.
Quadamir goes, let us see if we can give our friend a little reprieve. Surely you do not mind, brother. Takes out a scroll of benign transposition. Starts to read off of that scroll. Reaches out, touches his brother, and swaps places via teleportation between Waylon and Rakim.
Oh, he has the 9
Good shit.
transposition.
Mm-hmm. He has it as a scroll. He has 4 of them.
Benign transposition. Just want to see the range on that.
It should be. I mean, I'm within 20 feet of both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's within
20
medium
feet
range.
is
2
close
target
range.
creatures, of which you can be 1. 2 willing creatures instantly swap positions. Both subjects must be within range. The carrying the movement is instantaneous and does not provoke attacks opportunity. So Rakim is up here. Waylon's up over here. Boom. Switch.
Mm-hmm. So after
Attack,
that,
baby.
Quindamir is done. Let us get you out of the fight, you babbling fool.
Better hope
Yeah.
he doesn't roll the fucking.
Oh man, if I
Quindamir
roll that
better
wrong
mirror
one,
image
bro.
himself, right? Oh no. Caldum, you're up.
Okay. Is there a door that he ran
It's
through?
yeah, the doors are open. These doors are
Mm.
open.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run up in there and jump up on this acrobatics onto the table.
Just don't
Actually, hang
roll,
on. If I just
don't
5
roll
foot
this
step
stuff.
here, that won't be a move, right?
Can't go through the wall. That's a wall.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, then I'll do that. What I just said.
All right. So
Let's see.
where is it?
It's my acrobatics.
Let's go.
Damn, that should have been my attack.
Acrobatics.
I mean, that's my attack.
Well, actually, first off, as soon as you enter the threshold of that doorway, you notice on the floor in front of you, right in the doorway's entrance, you see a rune flash, a magical rune flash, and he as he's standing on his bed looks over towards
Yeah.
you and he's like, "Ha, fool!" And you got to roll a reflex save as an explosion occurs from the magical glyph ward. He led you right into a magic trap.
Oof, this nigga is good.
Can I use that 19 I just rolled?
Yes.
Thank you.
So
Okay.
the 19, you beat the reflex save, so you were able to actually dive further into the room to avoid as much of the blast as you could, and you ended up like hitting into the desk. You take half of 48 points of sonic damage.
God damn.
Mm.
Ooh.
So you take half
Okay,
of you take
okay.
13
Okay.
sonic damage.
So you take 6.
Half of
6.
that, so 6 points of sonic damage.
I thought he said
okay.
48. Not. I wasn't
Oh.
thinking 48. I thought he
I was
said
like, God,
48.
dude.
I was
That
like,
would have been
oh.
crazy. So after that, yeah, you can
Now I
you're
can roll my
there.
acrobatics.
You want to
Oh, I'm
roll an
good, I'm on the
acrobatics?
table?
Yes, you can. You have to just beat his CMD,
Boom.
Nice.
which you did. So you jumped up, you leapt up onto his desk. You're fighting him
And
out from his desk. He's standing on his bed.
I'm going to attack him with 1 sickle,
All right, here we go.
and attacking with 1 is normally plus 11, minus 2
But
is
then
plus 9, plus 2 from studied target.
Yep.
So back up to 11, and then plus 1 because I'm on higher ground.
So is he.
So 12.
He's on top of his bed.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
pretty much. Yeah, even. Yeah.
Let's go.
Takes him
26.
into his room like this in his Home Alone.
26. Was it right? Leading him into trap.
Right, bro.
That's 26
This shit
Hey, at
is
least I
fun.
set the trap off. You guys are safe.
was a successful hit. Roll damage.
Finally, let's go.
Okay. The window shrinks again. 23 is a miss. 26 is a hit. Ever
Take-
closer to the magic number.
I think like 20. It's 24, 25.
Mm.
It's not
Magic
24. I rolled
Do you now?
24.
Oh, then it's got to be. Maybe
Well,
I
you
just
rolled-
did it just now.
You rolled a
But I'm
24
assuming-
CMD.
So Calvin,
Yeah, I rolled
Calvin
CMD.
goes
I'm sorry
running
about
in. Calvin goes running in, sickles in hand, and he sees the explosion setting off.
No,
So
but
he
I just-
jumps to the side
What
and
just
then
hit
does a
for?
flip
What I hit
onto
for?
the table. And then while he's getting hit with the blast, he turns as the blast pushes him back. He comes back with the sickle like this across his chest.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Waylon, you're up.
Get him.
All right.
Get him.
Let's get this guy up out of here, yo.
And like I said,
Damn
it
it.
is you that should be fearing us.
So Waylon comes down
Your
here.
tricks won't work.
As part of his move action, he takes out his spear. So as he runs up, he reaches over his back. He takes out his spear, spins around, which makes his cloak flare out. And then as he turns that full circle, he takes a spear above his head, spins it, and then he moves 5 feet down to that corner. So as he gets right against that wall, he brings his spinning to a stop, gets a hold of the spear, brings it back over his left shoulder, and then stabs straight out with it, aiming for this guy's hip right through this door.
All right. Well, it's not the red form, so you only got a +2 to attack on this.
Understandable.
Nat 20 or bust.
Pretty much. Yeah, gotta be in that 20. Which I gotta, if he gets in that 20, I gotta guzzle this.
You got a drink? Yeah, got a drink.
It'll be epic as fuck.
I think I'm gonna go over there.
All right. Yeah, it was off. Your feeble blue body wasn't able to accurately. The spear felt a little awkward. It felt a little heavier. You're like, "Ugh," and you ended up stabbing into the bed. You're like, oh shit.
If I had intelligence to attack, it'd be a different story.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I'm done after that.
Damn, that would make a swashbuckler alchemist insane if they had to
Jesus Christ, that would be crazy.
A good character concept now that I think about it. Swashbuckler
Yo,
alchemist.
That's like if Rick Sanchez decided to be a swashbuckler, dude.
All right, Icarus. Now, what Icarus was wanting to do. Okay, Icarus. I'll tell you what I originally had planned was I had to do Vanish because she was gonna close in on him when while invisible, make a shocking grass attack on him, so that she has an easier time getting the melee touch on him, and he doesn't even see her there. Um, but you don't have to follow through with that. You can do what you want, but she is invisible right now.
Is these doors open or closed?
Yeah, open.
Okay, so what she's gonna do is she's going to.
I've used 2 first level spells already, so I don't know how many slots she has left, but I've
I
used
have
2.
I have one more.
All right,
That's it.
I gotta make this count.
Welcome back. Welcome to the game, Tony.
Right.
We're drinking. Anything below 7 and below tonight. So
We have been, yep.
Let me go grab some
Yep.
water then.
And if
you roll a natural 20, Lou has to drink.
Let me.
If you roll a natural 1, you gotta take 2 shots.
Yeah.
I'll grab me some water and let's move
Yeah.
away.
If you roll a natural 20,
yeah, that's right. He can't.
Move over.
Got Rose there tonight. He can't go drinking hard tonight.
Water.
I stopped drinking.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah,
okay.
that's right. I saw your face. That's right.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Man. That's what's
Congratulations,
up, bro.
man.
That's right. I did see your.
been good.
I do remember your status. Yeah.
So what
Good
I'll
shit.
do is I'm going to step. Yeah, I'll hop over this table, move here, and I'm going to take out the scroll that Quindamir gave me. It was a magic missile scroll. I forget. I think it was
Good shit.
third level, I believe. I couldn't remember what level it was.
It might be. It might. I think he maxed it at 5th. Let me check.
That's dope because it's funny because prior to you getting here, that's what Quindamir's been hitting him with is magic missile. Because the guy is so hard to fucking hit.
I think it's 5th. It has to be 5th. I don't think he would do it for first. It was 5th level.
Okay, so I'm gonna take out that scroll, and as she takes out the scroll and starts reading the words on the scroll, her vestment flares. And as it flares and the words start to like vanish on the scroll, the magic of the vestment like grabs the words and places them back onto the scroll.
Shit.
Nice.
So she's casting the magic scroll and using her vestment to keep the scroll.
That's fucking dope as shit.
Damn.
Mnemonic vestment. For spontaneous casters, once per day, which he used it today. Now, use a spell slot. Use your, I think it's a first level. First level slot. Cast it, and you can roll.
And you're using it on auto damage too. Magic missiles, automatic damage.
5d4 plus 5d4 plus 5 points of damage.
Yeah, man. Big brain moves. All you gotta do is make sure they don't got shield up, and your damage is automatic, yo. Well, that and like global invulnerability, but those are only 2 spells.
20 points of damage, and as each of the missiles go to hit, you notice that he was. You notice that he's like, you guys were closing in on him. He's like, let's see how many things you can take, and you see his body covered in like negative energy as he's getting ready to like let out more of those bursts. But right before he does that, Icarus is like, from her invisible position, she's like, let's see how many more of these you could take, and fucking hits into him, and pow, hits him, and like his body falls back, and he flops onto the bed, knocked out.
Nice. Yo, it's very rare that Icarus gets to like
the kill, right?
The knockout blow.
I get a crit point back.
He said, "I get a crit point back."
I don't know why, yo, but every time I thought about magic missile, I always imagine like the bottle rocket sound.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Now you know what's fun? We do it. You know what's fun? Fucking on 4th
Mhm.
of July, I be using Roman candles like that.
Yeah.
Like I got magic missile. Like just aiming that shit.
I shooting it from the wand.
Oh shit.
That spell is so useful. They made an entire prestige class based around it,
Yeah, that's right. They did make a prestige class that
yo.
specialized in magic missile.
Yo.
So he's unconscious.
How many was it?
Oh,
Like
boy.
5 levels of it? I think?
Yeah, it was only 5
It was like
levels.
5 levels of it, but straight like
Mhm.
mastery of magic missile. Shit was wild. Um, yeah, he's up because he had taken non-lethal damage earlier from Rakim. That you know he's knocked out. Battle
Yeah,
one.
it comes in
Nice.
handy every time.
Go.
Every time. Every time it comes in
Here,
handy.
way to go. I am glad that ended exactly when it
Yeah.
needed to end. Because I tell you now, that was not a lie when I said I have completed my last bomb.
Nasir looks at you and is like, I don't even know how much more I had left in me. And you see him shut down the lightning fist. It's like he closes out the stance like a kata. He goes, and then fucking lightning disappears aside.
Yeah, all grows quiet.
Am I still confused?
That's
Yes,
a
you
good
are
question.
actually. Shit.
Am I still gonna have to do something here?
Where it turns around and points, what are we supposed to do about him?
Right. I don't.
This is the 5th round of the confusion. It's still on.
Quentin folds his arms. I don't know what you guys intend to
You
do
guys,
about
yeah,
him, but
shit's
make
not over
sure that
yet.
he does not
You
attack
gotta
me.
stop Rakim, probably. Maybe we'll see. He might
Jump
just.
on top of him. Do something to restrict his movement.
Nasir
Better
walks
get
over.
the fuck away from him. That's
Get away
Yeah,
from him. Get away
I
from
yeah.
him. Get
foresee
Get
somebody
away.
getting punched in the
So
face.
the roll.
Rakim,
That's the roll right there. Oh no!
Rakim, attack nearest creature, and it's quit the here.
Damn,
Mm.
son.
And it's a full attack too, right? Like,
Yes, it is.
all right.
And his armor class is not that fucking. I don't even think he casted any buffs on
Attack
himself. Did
one, attack two.
he? Oh shit!
Yeah,
Those
good
both
night.
hit.
Yeah. What's the second one?
Just for
Damn.
shits and giggles.
I see the first one.
Oh, it's 26 and a
Well,
21.
well, then again, doesn't he? If he's
Immediate
confused-
action.
It's all gonna be non-lethal, but
I say he should still stick to his principles, right? So
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because if he sees them as an enemy, he could still stick to his. Although he's confused. I don't. It's up to you. I'll let you play that out. You could deal non-lethal or lethal.
I mean, I mean, he's normal. He's been doing non-lethal to
Non-lethal
like
the
all
whole-
his
Mhm.
enemies
Right.
anyway.
Right.
So
Yeah.
whether he's an enemy or not, it's still
Yeah,
non-lethal.
it's still non-lethal.
Immediate action.
From what we
mirror
understand,
image. I ain't getting hit ever. Roll your fucking hits, cause you hitting images. 3.
Immediate
Alright.
action mirror image.
Yes.
It's a standard action.
Mirror image is a standard action.
Yeah,
yeah.
buddy.
If
Wait,
mirror
is it
image
a
was
Pathfinder?
an immediate action, it would
That'd
be
be
at least
crazy.
a 5th level spell. At
That'd be
least.
crazy.
It's a
No
standard.
way.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
you
be
can't.
Yeah,
crazy.
bro.
You're supposed to cast it.
course.
It lasts 1 minute
course you
per
not.
level, so you
Of
passed
course,
it
now you roll
before
crazy.
Right.
before
Oh,
battle.
fuck me up
Hubcap.
then. And
It-
GG's.
Of course,
Yo,
now you roll
imagine
fucking
if
crazy,
you can
bum.
cast Utsusemi as a reaction, bro.
All
That's
20
what I'm saying.
Think about it.
I like
All right.
22.
So 3d10
That's what makes
plus
it sound like.
what? 3?
So those are all 3 hits.
They're
Yeah,
all
that's
hits. It ain't
yeah,
hard to
like,
hit
like,
Quinlan.
that's
It really
ain't
isn't.
hard to couldn't
The
be out here
wizard.
with like
Damn.
Bink.
Wow. Did you
So
kill me? I'm dead.
nah,
No, it's
17,
not lethal. You just
17
gonna go to sleep.
non-lethal.
17 non-lethal.
It didn't kill
You're
you.
right.
It didn't even
You're
drop
okay.
you.
I rolled pretty low.
Yeah, that's good shit. That's good shit.
Let's
You
see,
took it like a champ.
it's like shit.
Mm.
Damn.
So as
So
soon
wait,
as you
this battle
As
battle
soon as
just
you-
ended, right? This battle just ended. and I'm still confused, and everybody's like, "Yay!" And I just fucking turn, and it's a fucking kick to his knee, so he kind of drops a little, and he's like, "Ah!" And then it's like uppercut, elbow across the face.
He's still,
Oh my
Here,
God.
Wayland,
yeah.
here, Wayland go, no, what are you doing? You
That's
have a
just-
bad habit of hitting deep veils. And then
He goes, that's just like, no, he's still confused. He's still confused. Oh shit.
Wayland pulls out a Tanglefoot bag and throws it at fucking Rocket.
Oh
You
man.
have a bad
shit.
habit of hitting deep veils. What
Oh,
is
you're lucky.
wrong with
That was
you?
Quindemir's turn right away.
Yo.
Anyway.
Windermere can withdraw. No, actually, no, he has to
Yeah.
withdraw down the
It's
stairs.
not his
That's right.
go.
It is now.
It is. It is right
It
now.
is now. All right,
It
so
is
he'll,
right now.
he'll withdraw now. He'll be like, yo, get the fuck up out
All
of
right,
here.
so I guess he runs down the stairs because he can't
Yeah.
withdraw this way because he'll get an opportunity. All right, so let's move him down the stairs.
Yeah, Quindamere says, "Oh, I don't got to role play Quindamere. Matt's here."
Yeah.
No, I'm not really here.
No,
He's
Yeah,
listening.
So Quindamere says as he retreats,
Drive it home, man.
did
Man,
tonight,
I'm sorry.
he goes, did tonight just save your life, you ungrateful wretch, you. And he
Sliding
runs
down the
away.
step. He's like,
I
Oh,
just saved
ungrateful
your
wretch.
life. You ungrateful wretch.
Caldum. You
tie
can
him
hear
up.
commotion outside. Like Rakim's gotta be stopped.
You're muted.
I'm still confused.
He's gotta be stopped.
You talking, Calvin?
I'm just letting him know
sorry,
what
let me
he
go
hears.
mute.
Okay.
I can't make it up to him, can I?
And a double move, you can. So while Quindamere, you could probably block him from going downstairs and after Quindamere.
Yeah. I'm gonna put myself in front of the stairs.
Yeah.
But that's all I could do, right? Like I
Yeah,
can't
That's
put
all.
myself in
Yeah,
a
that's all you
defensive
could do is
stance.
that's all you could do is a double move. You basically rush as fast as you can over there to stop Rakim from chasing after Quindamere. If he does,
But I
you
can't
know,
put myself in a defensive stance, right?
you can't standard action full defense now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wayland.
Matt. You
Wayland,
did
Icarus, Nasir.
You did everything you could, Matt. You cast protection from evil on him. He just failed his will save again. So he,
I had an
yeah,
extra
you
plus,
did
I had
what
like
you
a
could.
plus 10 bonus on top of my shit, and I still couldn't get out of it.
Fail, fail.
Yeah,
Wait,
Digi dice fucked him.
Wayland, Icarus, Nasir. You
so-
all got something you can
I'll be
do
asking.
before I
Wayland
roll
sees
his
that
next
and
thing.
he goes, "I regret healing him."
Yeah.
Now things are a little bit harder.
Nasir says, tie him up. Tie up this guy.
What should we do in this situation?
Yeah.
The only thing that I can think of to do is this. And then he reaches in, he takes out Tanglefoot bag, and perhaps I can reduce his movement. I know that the two of you are faster than blinks of an eye that belongs to a dragonfly. And so, let's see if we could put that to a stop. And he throws a
I'm pretty
Tanglefoot
sure.
bag.
Okay.
It's a touch attack.
All right.
I don't want this dude to get away.
Let me
Though.
know when it's Quindamere to go.
Yeah,
not gonna get
you guys could go.
We got
He's
plus-
knocked out. He's not getting
Oh,
away.
got
Did I
plus
just
eight.
delete my? Did I accidentally just delete
Oh,
my
I
D&D?
asked
I did,
because
didn't I?
Yeah, plus
Quindamere
8.
has a spell called Animate Rope. Use that
Oh, is that like divination?
The fuck?
No, but he can prepare in
Yeah,
like
I
5 rounds.
lost my guy underneath
He's already
Oh.
knocked out.
under
Spend
Icarus for a second.
time to write it in.
Oh, you want to
Time up.
spend? Oh,
They
you
go.
want to spend the time to
Alright.
do it to 5 rounds?
I don't
10
know.
rounds?
Like you said, he's knocked out already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the boss is knocked out. Yeah,
Oh, the boss.
yeah, the
Oh.
boss is knocked out. Yeah,
Wayland,
Yeah,
you
we're
got
trying
plus,
to right now. We're
you
trying
got
to
plus
restrain
8. Plus,
from killing everybody, right?
yeah, we're trying to restrain fucking Rakim because he's confused and not
And beat
himself.
niggas up. And beat
Yeah,
niggas up.
so that's what Quindamere would do. He'd back up away from him, spend those next 5 rounds trying to find a way
we
to
got
restrain
that. Yeah.
him if he knows that this confusion is gonna be lasting for like a medium amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll just move up and
Do
go
something about
stop
that.
him.
I don't know what else I could think of on the fly like this.
CMD.
Yep, his CMD.
CMD, I'm gonna go grab him. Yeah, the boss is sitting here. Can I tie him up? Can I tie up the boss?
If can you
Do
tie
some
up the
more
boss?
non-lethal
I mean,
damage
yeah,
to
you
him.
got
Knock
a
his
rope.
ass
You
out
can tie the
more.
boss up.
Knock his ass out more with some more non-lethal damage. Just pile it on so he can't wake up.
So you're doing a grapple. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity because he's focused on. He was focused on. He was focused on Kundamir. So you have a plus what 10? Yeah, you have plus 10 to your grapple.
I still get my bonuses to my CMD. Does that work out?
No, you don't. No.
Yeah, you get your.
Man rolled a 9.
What do you
So I
have?
got
CMD 23.
I got a 30. Yeah. Mage armor and bark skin.
No, those don't count for CMD.
Okay,
No,
good.
For
yeah,
CMD,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
Good.
23.
I hope so.
you see,
Yeah.
listen,
Oh,
Nasir.
yeah, it was a miss on the grapple. You tried to grapple
Miss.
him and couldn't get a hold on him. You only get one of. You
Damn.
only. It's a
I
standard
only get
action.
one?
It's a standard
Oh
action.
yeah,
You
yeah,
only get
yeah.
one.
That's right. I moved and grabbed. Yep. Some Icarus, go tie up. Nasir yells back to Icarus and says, "Go tie up go tie this idiot up back there. We have to question him."
Let me roll this motherfucking attack on this Tanglefoot. What's that? +6?
Yeah.
So I'm
No,
gonna signal you to
plus 8.
go tie up the
+8.
boss,
+8.
Icarus. Pretty please.
Of course, of
And
course.
it's a touch attack. So okay.
Oh,
Damn, you got a drink.
And then you got a drink.
Yo, this is like my worst nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
oh. Way
I'm
to
about to
throw
change
the
my
Tanglefoot back.
I'm about to change my color. I feel like that's about
Trips
that
over
time for
some
me. See what blue
random thing
heavy.
on the floor and loses his aim. And that shit hits the wall behind Rakim and just splattered against it. He goes,
All right.
"No, I spent so much money creating that."
You can act normally for this round.
Uh,
Who, me?
Yeah. You come to your
But
senses,
I know I'm
but
I
you're
know I'm
still.
still
You're
confused,
still
right?
confused. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And I'm
You
just like
basically got a hold of yourself.
I'm looking at my
You're like
hands
getting
and
a hold of stuff long enough.
I'm like, Windermere, I'm sorry. I don't, and I'm looking at everybody like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I just fucking, I'm gonna double move. Are these stairs here or is this
That's the wall. You guys are like on the 3rd floor. This is all wall. There's no windows in here.
I'm about to go down the stairs and then see my ass.
yo? All right. I'm gonna fucking
Jump out a window.
There's no window.
fuck.
He said,
Is there
"Jump out
windows
a
in there?
window."
No, there's no windows
Yeah.
in here.
He's gonna have
Is
to
this a
run
door?
past
What is this?
everybody.
There's a door that leads into something.
What's downstairs? How far away is Quindamir? Is he right there? I don't know. Like,
He's down the stairs in the hall.
This motherfucking
Yeah.
absolute
He's right.
watermelon is crazy good. God damn, that's some good
I
vodka.
wanna double move, which is like 100 feet of movement. Double move past fucking everybody and try to get as far
Fucked
away
up.
from everybody as I possibly can.
I respect it. Do it. Do it.
4, 5, 6, 7.
And before I run down the stairs, I'm like, guard the stairwell, and I'm just gonna run down the fucking stairs.
All right, so he goes down the stair. You go all the way down to the bottom to the ground floor. Yeah, you go all the way down to the ground floor. You're down there. And yeah, I guess that would leave Quindamir can come back up the
But
stairs.
isn't he on the same floor as Quindamir now?
No, Quindamir didn't go all the way down to the ground floor. He just went down one flight, and I think he was like in the hallway down there. But he sees
Yeah.
he sees Rakim
Okay,
running
okay.
downstairs. So then Quindamir can go back upstairs while everybody else
definitely
is
will.
guarding the stairs.
Mhm.
Let me roll
He
Confusion
was no
again.
smoke.
Or he acts
No
normally for
smoke.
another round. You're still keeping your senses. And then
Boom, your senses are gone.
and then you take your fist and you suddenly go up to a wall and you headbutt the wall. You roll 1d8 plus your strength from damage.
Oh man, this is
Break the wall in half. What's
Right.
the
He say breaks the wall in half. You
what's the
take 9 points of damage.
what's the CR on the
And then
wall?
as after that happens and there's like blood coming from your head after that hit, like you can feel like the enchantment like fizzle out. It
Mm.
goes
Oh,
away.
thank God.
It was 8 rounds of that. 8 rounds.
Lord have mercy,
Jeez.
bro. Goddamn demon. All right.
bro.
Yeah.
So as your characters are waiting, see what became of him. I'm sure he probably I don't know what he'd do. Maybe he's slowly coming. I don't know. It's up to you. You're at the ground floor. And then as
So
you feel the
I
effects are
I
gone.
know
Yeah.
I know that they already knocked the boss out, right?
Yeah.
Is that's knowledge I have, right? And
Yeah.
there ain't nobody else on this floor.
Everybody that was on these floors had all came up to like deal with you guys. Like it's you don't see any other workers, you don't see anybody. It wasn't even like
Then it
it wasn't even like some workers were cult members. Like it looks like
Mm.
everybody that was working at the sawmill went at you guys because it's quiet.
Mm.
All you hear is the
um,
machines.
and
All you hear is the machines whirring around in the sawmill, but nobody around, nobody maintaining them,
and if I
nobody trying to
feel
sneak up on you. There's nobody
yeah,
hiding.
Mm.
if I feel that all my friends are safe and I'm down here alone, the arms come out of the robe goes down to the waist. I get down on my knees, start praying to Aurori, and I am whipping the shit out of myself with that fucking katana. And
Shut
that's
up.
what I'm doing. While whatever y'all are doing upstairs.
We
Um,
got to we got to question the Icarus. This is your forte.
Where the stretches and he goes, yes.
Quinn.
I knew my genius would definitely see us through the situation. Although I cannot completely say with complete confidence I was not worried just for a little bit. For a little bit.
all right. Well, there he is, knocked out.
Let's see what he got to say for himself.
The mask partially off, just revealing a little bit of his jawline there. He was laying as you finish tying him up.
Scooby Doo, this nigga.
We
He
do.
says, "Scooby Doo him."
Nasir walks into the room, and he's like, he sees Icarus, and he's like, "Wake
I
ass
bet
up!"
it's Quindemir's bully, yo.
And
Watch.
he reaches forward and snatches like, "I like that mask," and he snatches the fucking mask off of him, and Nasir just fucking puts it on the top of his head, and he's like,
Said I like that mask. Let me cop that.
mm, let me hold that." You
Let
see
me
Nasir,
hold that.
let me hold that. Nasir reaches out and rips his mask off. It's a goddamn fucking elf, of course.
Who's that tiny headed fuck?
Tiny fucking
And what you see before you is
shrunken head
yeah,
elf.
it's an elf. He is an elf,
Fucking elves.
full-blooded elf.
It's always
Um,
elves, huh?
uh, I
It
know,
just turned
I know,
racist real quick.
I know, I know. Icarus is gonna be surprised that she gets to roll her barrister check again.
Ooh, man, that was a good skill.
Great skill, apparently. That shit coming in handy like a motherfucker.
He's an elf.
Yep.
Yes, sir. You don't see the fucking pointy ass ears and that fucking wavy ass,
Icarus,
wavy ass hair.
as you see the face,
Not one of us.
at first you as you see the face, it's something, and you look over like um and you look over his room, seeing what he has in here and the documents on the table, and then you get a closer look at his face because it's just something that you recognize about him, and then you do. You do recognize him because you've seen um as you were studying the law book, you of course were both reading and discussing with people in town as to, currently, being a skilled barrister, you needed to know who's who when it came to the courts. This guy is not just any member of the court system. He's a judge. He is known as
Yeah.
Justice.
Go.
He is known as Justice
Well,
Ironbriar.
Justice Ironbriar.
Guys, I need you guys to understand how much power we would have if I became a judge here. Just want to let y'all know that.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
A seat just opened up.
Let's get to fucking up the economy, man. I don't know what the fuck we talking about, man. Let's fucking America the shit out this place. No
Um,
offense.
he has obviously, he's being an elf. Of course, he's been very long time in the legal system, having worked his way up. He is an elf. He's actually a forlorn elf. He's one of those elves that have just been around um, humans for so long
Forever.
that they start to they are elves that, damn it, why is this okay? Because I've spent around a lot of time around non-elves, typically human communities. They eventually like tend toward like melancholy because of the extraordinary imbalance in the life expectancy between them and their adopted families. So, witnessing the slow decay of age and finally the death of their non-elven friends and family members, it impacts their psyche. Um,
Make sure you bring Quindamir up here for all this fucking shit, too.
yeah, Kundamir is there.
Yeah.
Here, it's Justice Ironbriar, who has been appointed to Magnamar's Justice Council, which clearly strengthened the security of him secretly running this cult of murderers.
Wow.
It's
This
probably
whole
one of the
time.
reasons why the town was having issues finding the culprits of the murders that's been happening in the city recently.
Because he was covering it up. Because he was covering it up the whole
He's known to
time.
have a home in the Alabasta district. But
Can we
he's rarely
knowledge
there as
check?
he's rarely there as he is known to leave the care of his home to a rather large amount of a large number of servants and uh and entertaining guests only as his role as justice requires.
Let's take it. Let's take it.
And he's a stern-faced elf um that's rather he's known to be pretty very strict in his upholding of the laws, but also very respectable. And now your characters, now Icarus is starting to wonder yet how much those rulings were even actually just and fair, considering his
Involvement.
service, his involvement in service to the father's skin saw.
Mm.
But yeah, this is a pretty juicy scandal here.
Let's go.
Icarus, as she relays all of that, she has a very inquisitive mind and a thought, look to her, and she goes, "With him being a justice, who knows how many convictions were right? This is going to really, really mess up the system of the town when they find out."
Just to really.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my
Mhm.
phone for.
That.
That's for the room you're in. It's clearly his place that he would clearly his office area.
Can Quinterman check for hidden doors?
Start looking around the room. You notice that the walls of this room bear macabre decorations. There are human faces stretched flat
Mm.
over wooden frames by strips of leather or black twine, and each face grimaces in a slightly different expression of pain, looking down on a cramped room that contains a desk, a high-backed rocking chair, and a low-slung cot that's heaped with scratchy-looking blankets. A ladder in the southeast corner of this room leads up to a trap door in the ceiling.
Can we check for glyphs and traps again?
There
On
isn't
that on those steps, on those staircases going up, or whatever, into the attic.
As for the
I know.
room, he has a large foot locker that's filled with oddments that he has seemed to have collected from his many victims over the years. A fair number are of a historical nature, including books, sea chart, etchings of a vast rock formation, and dolmens accompanied by maps. Several pamphlets discussing a quote-unquote forgotten school of magic known as the alchemic, identifiable a school of magic known as the alchemic, um, spelled like
Okay.
this. You could roll Arcana check. Which Icarus recognizes and identifies this supposed forgotten school of magic as complete drivel. There's no basis or evidence behind it at all. Theories on it is like beyond shaky. Um, there's also a fine painting depicting a city carved from a vast frozen waterfall with towering ice cathedrals and domes. More paintings, yeah. You're like, I'm glad I took paint. um,
Who would have thought these skills would come in handy?
Near the bottom are several books. The first of which appears to be a wizard's spell book.
You did, Tony. That's who thought of it.
Uh, First of the books is a wizard's spell book emblazoned with two entwined snakes, one red and one green. That contains contains several spells inside, which you can, if you have read magic, you can see what those spells are. But yeah, there's some spells in there. The second book is an old and beautifully filigreed tome containing numerous hand-drawn illustrations, and it's titled "The Serpent's Pain: Fairy Tales of the Eldest." How's it spelled? Serpent's Pain: Fairy Tales of the Eldest. The book appears to just present tales of the Tane. The Tane are the most feared of a group of notorious fey beings known as the Twisted. They are Goliaths of war and madness dreamt and stitched into being by the Eldest. The Tane are said to be terrible to behold, and the stories speak of them stumbling into mortal lands where they ravage kingdoms by creating firestorms, crushing keeps with their feet, and eating dragons. Specific Tane described include monstrous creatures like the Jabberwock, the Throsphere,
Hmm.
and the Sard.
A Waffle House.
It appears to be a rather fine and rare-looking tome. And finally, there's a slim volume near the bottom of the chest. Oh, there's a chest in here? Oh, they saved Foot Locker. Now it's a chest. Okay. Same difference, I guess. Anyway, bottom of the chest serves,
Fresh pair of jeans.
this slim volume seems to serve double duty as a ledger and journal for Justice Ironbriar. Seems he's recorded everything in the journal in a cipher that he painstakingly seems to have written that looks like a mix between
It's a paper trail.
a few different languages. So anybody here's got some really good linguistics. Anybody got the best
Yep.
linguistics skill?
Quindamere.
Quindamere?
Let's see. I got plus.
We've got plus 11. He could take a look at it. What he got?
I'll take a look.
Oh, you got linguistics too?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Excellent.
Well, Callum's like, let me look at this. Takes it. Wants to look at it first before or him and Quindamere can look at it together. It's up to you.
I can cast deafness on Quindamere as well.
All right, the two of them look at it together, and you notice that it's actually a mix of Draconic, Elven, and Infernal characters.
Hmm.
Oh,
Busy.
Draconic, Elven, and
Well, I know
Infernal.
Draconic,
So,
so that's
if you
good.
can read all three of these languages, then you can make a DC 20.
Oh,
I can read
So-
two of them.
Draconic, Infernal, and what?
Draconic,
Is it Abysmal?
Infernal, and Elven.
Elven.
Yeah.
I see Elven. I see Draconic. He does not have Infernal. Anybody speak Infernal? It is the language of the devil.
Nope. We do not have the.
No devil speakers. All right.
This is
Well,
tongue
no,
of the
we
moon
can
and
translate
sun.
some of it.
We don't have the. We don't have the tongue of the moon and sun yet.
I will tell. I will say. I will say this for Callum and Quindamere. You're not able to decipher what exactly is written in here, although you do realize that a good somebody who can understand and read Infernal, you'll be able to spend some time studying this text and deciphering it, because it appears he's created a rather complex cipher in this book. It'll take quite a few days to untangle it, assuming somebody with knowledge of these languages sits down, spends the time, makes the skill check to decipher what is written in this journal.
How about if we somebody?
Basically, your characters, the two of you do know that He is hiding some extremely important information in this cipher that he has.
Are we about to go up a level?
Not after no.
Nah,
Why
Oh, right
not?
to the point, huh?
right, right,
Yeah.
right. I'll be. You
So,
can cheese the shit. You could cheese the shit out of it. Just study it later. But nah, we need to find somebody who knows Infernal.
all right.
I'm gonna learn that
So,
shit next level. Hey, do we level up yet? Let's level up.
Nah, we don't. I just asked.
all
Oh.
right. What do you
Yeah.
guys? What do you guys do next?
Next level though. Next level though. It's coming soon. We can guess start questioning this motherfucker, right? Yeah.
So who said they were checking the trapdoor?
I was just to see if it
Say
had any.
you walk up the ladder. You climb up the ladder. You push open the trapdoor and you look inside, and what you see inside appears to be a rookery.
Oh, what is that?
Inside is a small 10-foot by 10-foot room. You see a timber cabinet that sits against the northern wall. Its doors made of iron mesh. Inside perch three strangely silent ravens. There's a table nearby that holds a tall, narrow bucket of bird feed, quill, and a vial of ink, as well as several thin parchments weighted down by a polished rock. Um,
Dudes and
you
pictures and
can
messages.
roll a handle animal check.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Nasir.
Yep. Forgot what it was. +4.
Man, got a pigeon network, yo.
You
Right.
have +2.
+2. All right. So it opens the hatch and
You recognize you recognize that these are definitely messenger ravens. That
okay.
Ironbriar was obviously using these ravens to communicate with somebody.
Can I tell who? Is there a way to check to see who you were sending them to?
You look on the desk, you don't see anything written, just blank parchment and a quill and ink
Mm. And then bird feed.
and bird feed. hmm
Are there like the actual ravens are there, or is it just the feed?
The raven, there's 3 of them
The raven. There's
inside
3 of them in here.
yeah, inside the cage.
Nasir looks down the
It's too
hatch
bad,
and he
too
goes,
bad we don't have nobody who would speak to animals. I'm getting some Baldur's Gate vibes here.
right.
Yeah, nobody has speak with
Yes.
animals. That would help.
Captain
Yeah,
Skywing, First Brigade,
one druid.
reporting
One
for
druid.
duty.
It's all the world needs. Nasir takes a handful of bird feed and he's looking at it and he's like, oh, he looks at the ravens. He's like, you guys hungry? And he holds a handful out to the ravens
Thought he
to
was
feed
asking
them.
us if we wanted to eat the raven. Oh shit!
No. He's feeding.
Yeah,
He feeds.
you
He
feed
feeds a
them through
handful
the
of.
yeah, you feed them through the mesh wire, and they they
Only
they
thinks we
they
want to kill every animal we see.
they,
Yo.
they start eating it, like acting like normal messenger ravens.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess we can. Nasir crawls back down the hatch and he's like, "There's nothing but messenger ravens up top." He's like, "Maybe we could send a message and see where it goes, but I don't know how we could track a raven." He looks over at Icarus and Waylon and Quindamir and everybody. It's like, "Would you know how to track a raven to see where it would go? To see who he's messaging?"
Tracking flat patterns is a thing of almost legendary proportions.
Mm.
Even with my genius, it is a far cry from any sort of accuracy that would be necessary to facilitating some sort of answer to the situation.
You know, it would be cool if you could put a spell on a piece of paper and follow it. That'd be awesome. Nasir laughs and it's like, I don't know how you could track it, but if we could find out where the ravens are going, maybe we could find out who he's talking to. But that's all I It's the only ideas I've got. Other than deciphering this, and looks at the book filled with 19 different languages and a bunch of shit he's never seen before. Flapping it around like, what's with that? You guys have any ideas? Any ideas? No.
Well, see, Quindamere grabs the shit and starts reading it immediately.
Can we decipher it? Well, I guess not. I guess you need the whole thing to crack the whole cipher. So we do need the third language. Unless he tells us. You want to start questioning this dude?
Yep.
Maybe he can tell us.
Go
what's in
ahead.
it.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Chris.
Icarus, throw that face on it.
Can we manacle him up and all that good stuff? Strip him
Yep.
butt naked.
See if he
Yep.
knows.
Take all.
I
Yeah.
want
Take all
I
his
want to
shit
strip
off.
him butt naked. I strip him butt. He's just in his drawers. He's in his drawers. I have no
He's in his
shame.
drawers.
Sitting in handcuffs up against the wall on a chair. I'll give him a chair if he's that nice.
Yeah, let him give him some.
Nasir
Some
props him up
comfort.
for you.
He is
Nasir
still a
props him up for you.
justice.
And he grabs all his gear, all that gear, and just throws it out the door.
All right.
It's like,
Who's waking
now
him up?
talk. Nasir, he slaps him awake.
Slaps him awake. And who's healing him awake?
We have to
I'll
heal him awake.
stabilize him.
Well, then you
Boo.
gotta. I guess you gotta wait. You gotta wait until for him to wake up. I think he wakes up in another hour. Yeah.
Then
Who's
I'm
got smelling salts?
He might wake up. He might wake up. It depends on how much damage he's taking, but he could wake up in an hour or two. So your characters want to do
Can we
anything else
search the? Can we
while you're
search the whole?
waiting?
Can we
I
search the whole
guess
place?
she's.
Yeah.
We need to have down what we want to ask this guy. What do we
Oh,
want to know?
who's he messaging? What's in the book? How deep does this go? Right? No.
Serpent's Tail, Fairy Tales of the Eldest. Okay.
What's in the whole book that we can't read? Where the birds going?
We're asking the whether Ravens is gone is a good question.
These two rooms just have like a bunch of supplies and tools.
That book that
and
we can't
such.
decipher. You gotta ask him what's in it, or
Is that the one that
it's a.
Is that the one that's written out? Is the Serpent's Tail? That's the one we can't
No,
decipher?
No. The one.
No,
The other
it's
one
like
is
it's like a ledger. It's like a
Is basically. I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna tell us everything.
yeah.
It's the evidence. It feels like. It's like like, oh, you kept the books? You kept the books written in paper, you fucking dummy.
As a justice, he would keep information down. He just didn't expect anybody to fucking. Okay.
So if you had somebody, all three, sit down, spend time trying to decipher it.
Yeah.
You can unveil what they'll be able to unveil what.
But I'm sure he could tell us what's in the book, though, right?
Assuming he knows it.
You could if you get him to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get him to. If not, then we'll find somebody. But
That's my diplomacy.
can we cast unluck on him? Can we?
All right. So, what else? What's going on? It's,
I want to. Can we check the floors to like we checked all the doors and everything. Check, make sure everything is
yeah, you guys check all around up here, and
see hidden doors.
you
Anything?
you know, this floor is a workshop. Just sawdust that covers the floor. Sometimes a foot deep in some places. There's workbenches here. Um, the surfaces are cluttered with saws and hand drills and planers and other woodworking tools. Um, you do notice numerous places where bloodstains, sawdust-covered floorboards, or bits of gristle remain caught in some of the tools that are here.
Mm.
As for the two smaller rooms, they seem to be unused storerooms. But they apparently it makes it clear that this cult of murderers have used this area for some of their grisly
Sacrifices.
sacrifices and
Experiments.
dismemberments. And you already checked the office, and you already checked the rookery.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, my kid's still beating himself up downstairs, right? Fuck. Um. Yeah, I guess that's it. Until he wakes up, we can't really do nothing until we figure it out.
Let's get his monkey ass up.
Let's get his monkey ass up.
All right. All right. How are you getting him up?
I'll heal him. I will heal him, get him up.
With that's right. Yeah, you got one. Actually, no, you got a second level. You got any second level slots left?
Why would I need Shocking Grasp is a first level spell.
You can use a high level slot to cast a low level spell.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I stripped him of all of his stuff. I took all
How
that stuff off
many
both of them.
first levels I have?
Yeah, he's got nothing.
Yeah, I remember you said you had one left, but I think you used
I
it
have
to
one
cast.
second level left.
Oh, I
I
used
did that right away.
I used two of your first levels, and you got another.
Oh.
And you used one more for the magic missile.
Oh, yeah, I'm out. Okay, so I will use a third level slot then.
All right.
And I'll heal him that way.
Right. All right. So you put some healing into him. Half of 23 is 12, so he heals 12 non-lethal as well as. Not that it matters because he awakens in his drawers, tied up, manacled.
This is some Skyrim shit.
And he's
Yeah, no
looking, and he
clothes.
just he as the positive energy like surges through him, he like takes a deep breath, and he lying on the bed and looks between your characters that are eyeing him with your cold, murderous stares, and
He's
No seer has a
remember,
murderous stare.
remember he's ass naked and all his stuff is outside of the door.
so he he
Stripped down. Mhm.
he he goes, I have failed her. Oh, Zanisha, I'm so sorry. So sorry. He just shakes his head. It's like I'm a disgrace to Mark Wahlberg.
So much.
That's it. It's like Rakim, I mean Icarus. Now's your time.
Justice Ironbriar. You put yourself in such a interesting predicament. We have a few questions to ask. Do you understand the gravity of what you've done? And for what? Who have you failed enough for you to fail the justice system that you swore to uphold?
He looks coldly at you and he goes, why does it matter to you? You don't know who they were. You'll never know who they were. And you wouldn't care who they were. You have no
I
stake
think
in this. You have. Why am I speaking with all of you?
Nasir slaps the shit out of him. Ow,
Slap him.
backhands
Wow, he
Bitch,
backhands him. He's
diplomacy
like,
ain't gonna work.
He's like, he,
Diplomacy
no,
ain't
he's
gonna work.
Nasir slaps him. He's like, this is why you're talking, and he slaps the shit out of him.
he's like,
Talk.
oh, if
Icarus
only I
puts
could
her
see
hand.
this, then if I could see the one last time. Or you take
Icarus
my
puts her
life,
hand
because you
on.
might as well just end it here.
Icarus puts her hand on this ear, and she kind of chuckles. And she doesn't say anything. She just gives him a chuckling look, and then like she bends down to Ironbriar, and he goes, I think there's a where you have something wrong. Is that, see, we do care about these people, whether or not we've known them. We wouldn't be here looking at you in the state that you're in.
Mhm.
Whether we have a stake in it is irrelevant. But right now, people have died, and we need to know why. I'll ask again. What person is worth the deaths of many people and the betraying of the justice system that you swore to uphold? You put us in an interesting predicament because now there's a hole left in this system. And now we need to know how far this corruption goes.
Their
Someone
deaths,
like you.
their deaths will advance Father Skin Source plans you will never be privy to or would never understand. Secrets will be unveiled. The more killings we do in his name. Ah, but why? What have I done that has displeased him? Oh, it cannot be him because of my love for Zanisha. I deserve that much, even from Norgorber.
This is Anisha. I've heard her name before. She must mean something to you.
Who is he messaging?
Is that the person that you've been sending your messenger ravens to?
It's quiet.
Nasir. She kind of looks at him.
He goes, you're not
So
gonna talk.
as Icarus is saying that, Caldum draws his sickle and puts it to his throat. It says, "You might want to start talking."
Ooh,
Intimidation.
you
Intimidation.
look like a prime candidate For no Gorber worker as well. My fellow kin.
Drink.
Chin, you look like a prime candidate for my blade.
Sense motives. I need some sense motives.
Gotcha. Pink.
So
Everybody
Lou,
together.
Let's go.
Lou, I got a question.
Huh.
So I got something I kind of want to do once Quindamir gets here, right? But can we say that that's going on in between all this, and then kind of backcheck, because I don't think it's going to affect what's going on here. It's just something I want to say to him and shit. But
Quindamir gets where?
so
Oh, when you come. Oh, you're
while
coming
they
back up
were
the stairs.
right, I'm coming back up the stairs, right, and I kind of the first person I want to talk to is Quindamir, but
Hmm.
I kind of want to do it once Samuels gets here. So can we just say that happened? And I'm just
Like,
kind of here,
like
but
during all.
all
Yeah. Okay,
right,
I see
yeah.
what you're
But
saying.
so I'm here, but I do want to visit that at some point. But I'm not even saying shit here, dude. I'm here. I beat myself half to death. Like give me like 20 fucking points of non-lethal. And I'm sitting here fucking bloody and fucked up, just looking at what's going on.
Hey, can I roll an intimidate on him too for when I said that?
Yeah. So you
223s, one
you
for
and
intimidate.
Nasir notice some strange reason. As much as you're intimidating this guy, like he's just for some reason he's not really reacting to it as much as if there's something off. Now Nasir, you feel something off about him, but you can't really pinpoint it. Quindamir is there analyzing the situation as well, and he says it out loud. He goes, "There's
And you
something
better.
wrong." He goes, "There's something strange." And then
That's not
as
Quindamir. That's Jose. Who's that? That's not Quindamir. You better do the voice.
he's not gonna do the voice.
That's Jose.
You
He
better do
said
the
as
voice.
he said as Jose.
That is more than meets the eye. Going on
Well,
here.
Quindamir with Waylon. Waylon, you running Quindamir. Uh, Quindamir notices something was off also, and
Mm.
um, he can see that puzzled look on Nasir's face as well. Icarus and Caldum didn't really.
Look up.
Well, what is
Mhm.
Caldum's sense motive?
23 as well. They were both 23.
Oh, your sense motive. Okay.
Yeah.
So between the three of you, start to notice that there's something weird, something off, something you can't really explain. Um, about Justice Ironbriar and his behaviors, and then Quindamir realizes, thanks to the information that Caldum and Nasir were like pointing out, they're like, both, three of you are like, hey, what's up with this guy? Something about him that's just off. And
Mhm.
Quindamir, you were able to realize that, with the assistance of Caldum and Nasir, that Ironbriar's behavior is not entirely himself.
Mm.
It's as if he's enchanted,
Under a spell.
under a spell.
I'm gonna
And
spit on you.
Mm.
and so with a detect magic, there's still an aura on the guy despite being butt naked. You
Hmm.
can roll a spellcraft check to determine what kind of aura that is.
I will deafness myself.
Caldum, search the prison pocket.
I mean, he's in his drawers.
What?
What else?
The
Oh,
prison
the prison
pocket.
pocket.
Prison pocket.
Yeah.
Icarus isn't sure what school
What
of
is
magic
what's
I'll do it with my
that
sickle.
aura is.
Might have to open up that pocket a little more.
Word.
Open the orifice.
What's Quinn's?
Quinn has investigative mind. He can cast that so he can roll spell. He can roll. That'll let him roll praise, knowledge, linguistics, or spellcraft checks twice and take the best one.
Say no shit. Just don't be saying
But he should spellcraft for this should be plus 17.
that. Motherfucker got a 17. It just don't be saying
That's
shit.
crazy. That's
Read
crazy.
your character sheet.
Well, not even you'll even need the roll. You just take 10.
All right. Please do. We'll do that.
There is a moderate enchantment aura, which
Okay. How do
Kundamir's
you break
like, yeah,
that?
he's realized that he is the man is under an enchantment, some sort of charm.
He's charmed.
How do you break that?
Gotta
Now,
wait
see,
till the end.
Since CS says, well, how do you break that? The magic has to be dispelled,
uh,
Wait a minute.
or
Is
wait
it-
around long enough for it to wear
I'm
off.
for it to wear off, but I mean, if he's just walking around like this all
But
day, every
yeah,
day, it doesn't
right,
seem like it's ever going to wear off.
right. It could be hours, it could be days, depending on the
Yeah.
nature of the spell.
Uh,
I wonder if it's the mask. Can somebody like check out the mask? Like,
we took it off him.
Yeah,
that or
everything's
Yeah.
off. Everything's off.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying like maybe the mask enchants him, so every time he puts it back on, it redoes it.
Okay.
Quindamir does have dispel magic, and he has a 3rd level slot open, so he could
Ah.
prepare it and cast it. So Quindamir opens up his spell book and pretty much tells the group that he has an answer for this. Hopefully, he succeeds at breaking this spell.
Do the voice.
Let's hear it, Lou.
I am not going to even attempt that.
Windamia.
Brother. Quindamir.
No,
I hear you.
I hear you.
Lou, can you
He
hear?
was saying,
Can you hear?
can you
hear
hear
Yeah.
Samuel?
Samuels?
Yeah.
He was saying about casting protection from evil.
Oh shit.
He said he could cast protection from evil if it's a compulsion spell.
I think I had him.
Or
Yeah.
right
It was a lot of
to get
background
rid of
noise.
it.
I had him on mute because of a lot of background noise. All right.
Oh, damn, sorry.
It was early.
I'm almost home.
It was like earlier. I don't really hear it now, but earlier it was a lot of background noise. Okay, so Quindamir, yeah, you I mean that's one way. It'll suppress it. I think it'll give him like another saving throw. Yeah. So you could do that. But it'll suppress the charm. But if you're trying to take it off entirely, it'll be dispel magic.
We only
Oh.
get it suppressed.
All right, then
Honestly,
I'm a
we're
roll.
probably not going to have an encounter, so you could dispel magic if it doesn't work, if he doesn't pass the saving throw.
All right. So we'll use the protection from evil. And I will roll his saving throw with an additional +2 bonus.
I would say while y'all are discussing this, very uncharacteristically, like I'm sitting there. Like I said, I'm not fucking around. I almost beat myself into unconsciousness, so put some damage on me. But y'all discussing how you're gonna stop him from being enchanted, and you're questioning him, and I'm just kind of looking at him like, and I look at actually Caldum. I think you should just kill him.
Excuse me?
Nasir looks at you. He's like, no.
And
He's
there is just
under.
I know
that
something ain't
old
right
look
with
from
him, but there's
old
something ain't
look of
right with
that
you either.
that old look of our first games when I was curb stomping goblins and shit. It's there right now, and I'm just
Mm,
hatred for this fucking guy.
mm,
As you push the spell on him, you feel the magic, the abjuration magic, cover his form, and you can sense that the anybody detecting the enchantment aura, you can sense that that aura is suppressed now.
mm.
Now the
Bro,
questioning
yeah.
starts.
Yeah.
And once that is suppressed, first as you're casting on him, he's just like staring cold, just like taking whatever it is you character plan to do to him. And when you place the spell on him with the protection from evil, his mind, like you see his eyes roll around a bit, and then like he shakes his head and he looks
Mm,
around and he's like, now now he's in his true behavior, his true self. As he's like, oh, oh, by the god, no, no, ah, damn it!
I would have got away
He
with
like,
two.
he like struggles with his he kind of struggles with his bindings, and he's like, and then he looks up at you, back up at your characters, and he's like, okay,
Caldum still has a sickle to his throat. by
I
the
know
way.
how this looks. How about listen,
Here comes a bribe.
let's all forget this.
Forget it.
How about let me go? I will leave Magnamar, never be seen again.
Justice Ironguard, do you understand the
What you
situation
done?
you're in right now?
He's like, yes, and
Yes.
it wasn't entirely my fault.
Meaning that it was some degree of your fault.
I was
But you didn't have to.
charmed by Zanisha's magic.
I've heard
Doesn't
this
matter.
name. Who is this Zanisha?
Where is she?
Where is she? Listen, I'll give you what you want to know, and it will help you greatly, and you can deal with this bitch. But I need a promise that you let me go.
No.
Chris looks at her. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
I'm
You
gonna,
do your thing. Do your thing.
she looks at him and like she looks at the group and there's like this.
Listen,
She
she's
gives like a.
responsible for the murders here and in Sandpoint.
Right.
Can we roll sense
Right.
motive?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, mine's +8, not +9.
He got a 29. Dang, he's like, no, this is a lion.
Even better. Even better. If you feel like you need to deliver justice, then just let me go for 12 hours. You can do whatever you want with me afterwards. Track me down, hunt me, whatever.
Track me down. Track me down.
Who got the yeah. Nasir, Rakeem, you guys can tell that right now the guy's in his mostly right state of mind. And is definitely because it definitely doesn't you don't get any sense that he's hiding anything. He seems very willing. And what he's saying is genuine. He's like, he goes, she's responsible for everything going on here. You get her, You guys can go to the mayor and be heroes. You won't have to worry about me.
Hero.
She was using the Brothers of the Seven as patsies for her own plans.
Do you think this is about heroics?
Even
People
this,
have died. I know,
yeah,
Briar.
because of her. This whole setup, everything.
How did you meet her?
I didn't even know what she. Well, no, I'm not gonna go any further without a deal here.
Tell you what. You give us what we want. And
Waylon alchemically sucked himself. I give you what you want, and then what? You're just gonna kill me. I could see it on some of your faces right now.
I can promise they will not kill you.
Hit himself with that vodka bomb, yo.
Go ahead and you.
Wakey, wakey.
Blast damage.
Listen here.
Bakey.
Listen here. I'm a respected justice in the courts of Magnamar. If you kill me without proving anything, you'll be the ones tried for murder and hunted down by the officials of this city and
She
all their law
leans
enforcement.
forward. There's a flare of fire.
The thin line between being a hero and a villain. Which do you choose?
Pretty sure we have enough proof here.
Nasir
That is
says.
not something we will provide. We are not executioners.
Nasir holds up the book.
I will give you our word that
That book?
you will survive this encounter
Can't even read it.
if you provide us what we need.
Okay, next level, bitch.
Faggot.
Give us our information.
I'm sure with enough studying we can figure it out.
And I promise you that we will provide
Canceled, yo.
I can't even believe I said that.
some of the aid that you need to make it through.
I didn't mean to.
Survive.
That shit just came out. Some Modelo's.
All right. Roll your diplomacy check.
Actually, I'm rolling bluff.
You know, I get racist when I take penicillin and shit.
Bluff.
You know, it's on the side effects label, right?
Wait, add 2 more.
You get homophobic when you
So it's
take
21.
penicillin.
You said that's your bluff check?
Yeah. I got 21.
Oh,
I forgot
man.
that too.
Oh, 21.
Let me stop. Definitely gotta get a little canceled.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Nothing.
Damn.
Shit.
For a second almost wants to believe you, but then he's like, no. You're lying.
Does that mean that we have to drink because you rolled a 20? Is that how that works?
I got you.
Everybody, the whole player squad has to.
Oh,
Everybody,
fuck.
the whole room had a drink.
we be adding rules to this shit. Yeah, he knows you're lying about what you said. So,
Mm.
Bluff.
Bluff
He
again.
he chuckles.
you go bluff again.
Can I?
Uh,
It has to be like you can't just bluff constantly.
no, the retry is. I mean, I think you can, but the
Maybe add a
penalty.
penalty.
It's a -10 penalty.
Oh, shit.
-10, so I get a +1.
To beat a 20. All right.
She
Never
goes,
mind.
my patience is wearing thin. You won't die. You will go to the courts. They will try you. It's just a matter of how much they know. whether it's 5 years, 10 years, the rest of your life. That depends on what you give us.
Hit him with that intimidation.
You are aware that you will not go free. You know this. We both know this. Now, what Lucia says, how fucked you are depends on you. That will be intimidate. Oh my fucking God.
There it is.
Get a drink, though.
God damn it!
So he goes, shame. A lot of you don't know the art of deal making, do you? Because I've had the information that you needed. As much as I hate Zanisha right now, if I can't guarantee my own life, what's the point? Even this whole thing with the cult, she set this all up. You can see I was under the influence, or you wouldn't have casted your spell.
Damn. Zanisha is a bad elephant, yo.
Caldum's also going to use intimidate since I
I
got
want
my
her. I want
scythe
her
to the
dealt with
throat.
as much as you do, because of the situation I'm in. I have a
But
need
you
for
can't
this.
walk.
I have a reason for this vengeance right now.
Wait. Icarus looks at Waylon and she goes, the creature that we interrogated said that it doesn't matter whether or not he's set free or goes home, that she'd find him. What makes you think that you would have a better chance if an aberration could not? Your connections or what have you in the justice system doesn't stop someone who clearly has little regard for life. What makes you think you have a chance? A mere human. When one could shapeshift and still could get caught, or fear of being caught.
I'm an elf, you blind bum.
Try to keep
Oh, man.
I have my ways.
If you got charmed now, do you think she won't know that you failed? Do you believe and take that gamble that your ways will keep you alive? If you come with us, you'll live. Tell us what you want, what we want, you'll live.
I'm only going
But
to
if you
live
leave
as
here,
long as I don't go into the system. I've been tried for this. I've been tried and put on the executioner's block for this.
That's what you deserve, though.
What
All
Zanisha
those innocent
deserves.
people you killed. You signed up for it, too.
I signed up to be charmed by her magic. Look at you. Look how easily that one turned against you from my own magic.
Oh, yo, I'm gonna run at him and start trying to choke him to death right now. Bro, I'm not kidding. I am gonna jump on him and start choking the shit out of him.
Yeah, jump in front of. He's like,
Let's see how
hold me
you
back. Hold me back.
That's your jumps in front of him to try to stop, to try to slow him down.
The Whaler says, true indeed. I would have to say your particular skills in the arts is exactly where you need it to be. However, when you look at the situation, when you break it down for what it is, Are you not still outnumbered? Are you not still quite injured and looking for no more physical repercussions for the actions you are taking? Have you not been completely outmaneuvered by my genius? I believe, sir, if you are looking at the same reality that I am living in, that you would have to say, without a doubt, that you have failed. And there is nothing for you to do other than to simply expire the rest of your life expectancy resisting or help us in the right direction. And perhaps live out the rest of your days eating sardines in a dungeon. But anything is better than being blown to pieces. So let's cut the charade. We have taken down your constituents. It is time for you to give up the goods. Give us the information we need. Come on now. Stop wasting our time. And stop wasting your life. Because if you think I will not blow off half of your body right now and save myself the time and effort after what you have did to me and my friends, you make a sad mistake. Start talking before I blow you up.
She looks at Rakeem and she goes, "That's not even considering what he could do to you."
The constant pressure of your characters. Ironbriar gives it some thought. You can see a defeated look on his face.
Diplomacy. Let's go. God damn it.
Yes.
He's like, now
Finally.
then.
Let's go.
Fucking
See
hell.
a defeated look on his
Gave you
face.
one.
Slowly nods. And he's like, so. Seems my time has come. But I'll make sure of this. Bring me proof she has taken down.
We'll bring proof. You and the families of people she's taken deserve such.
Nasir's like, I'll bring you her fucking head, but you're going to have to pay.
We can assure you that you will receive the rewards that you are looking for helping us. However, I'm not sure you will be able to fully be satisfied with your secondary victory from behind the bars of our dungeon and eating food that is completely roach infested. However, is that not the better of the conclusions considering the current situation? Come on now, cough up the information. We do not have all day.
And so he goes,
Hmm.
I have to admit, despite some setbacks during the battle that you may have had, you have all came out on top, without a loss amongst you, despite what was against you. I believe you would have the skill to probably defeat her, despite
Flattery will get you nowhere.
despite what she is. And so I reveal to you these. I reveal to you what I know. Tanisha.
It's an elephant.
With an island on her back full of minks.
charged to
Wow.
walk the earth for the rest of eternity until Joy Boy returns.
Oh,
Since
I'm
the fourth
saying
century.
Venetia, and you think I'm saying Zunisha. I'm like, what?
Bro, I've been hitting that
The
pen
whole
the
time.
entire night.
Every
bro.
time you said that name, all I see is a fucking elephant with
He's
hollow
just
eyes.
saying it. Like, why did that say elephant? I was like, oh, it sounds close to Zunisha. Oh my god.
Every time.
Anyway, Zunisha. Okay, so he goes, are you aware of a race of monstrous humanoids known as the Lamia?
Lamia.
Sounds like a vaginosaurus.
Well, are
I
you?
can't hear you saying this.
What were you?
Oh my god, I was talking so much shit. I'm sitting here thinking
yeah.
of. All right, so you guess. All right, so basically One Piece, Zanisha, yada yada. Okay, anyways, fucking Lamia, Final Fantasy 11. That's what I was talking about. Snake Men, the snake people. Well, that's out of game knowledge, right? Let me use my knowledge.
That's
check.
Final
That
Fantasy
shit.
Lamia. Yeah, you better roll that knowledge check.
You said monstrous humanoids, so what is that like? Nature?
Nature.
Did anyone cast what's the name?
Nature,
Investigative mind? Oh no.
although
Oh,
I
we
would,
just-
I would say Arcana would work on this too.
No one
Arcana?
casted investigative mind, or is it? Is it
Yeah.
on? Or
Yeah,
is it
yeah.
not?
Oh, I
It's
guess-
on.
Oh, it is on.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had him cast it.
This is the part of the story where that shit is clutch.
Arcana.
Mainly nature, but Arcana could work with the DC would be a little higher. DC would be higher.
Okay.
Oh.
Knowledge.
That shit was a 17 or
Sit
15.
back.
Oh,
Who
shit.
rolled the 21? Oh,
I did.
Fuck Digi
Okay.
dice.
You kicking my ass today.
You said Arcana. DC's
I
higher.
rolled a
Yeah,
nat
that's-
20
I
on,
honestly.
on the die at home.
Had to drink everything tonight.
All right, and then I'll do collectors of stories on top of it.
all right. Hmm.
That's probably gonna be the highest roll. There's no way I'm gonna beat that. For some reason, it won't fucking. It's not letting me copy the same shit.
This guy Prindamere knows the fucking whole goddamn
I know.
You know this.
I know the
origin,
legacy.
the legacy, the origin
this-
story, the fucking.
You know this
Yeah.
dude's social security number, all his bank account access. You know fucking everything.
Quindamere says, "Ah, wait, hold up, hold on. Oh, nah, I can't use that. That's 5th edition. All right, basically, anyways, he goes, the Lamians, Serpenis Lamae. That is the lost language, the lost term for that species. And then
Hold up.
yada yada, whatever Lewis is gonna give me for my for my details. I obviously can't spit that shit out myself.
Man, busting out the genus.
Yeah, the genus of the that's what it is. Thank you, the genus.
Cockroach, aka
Rochidus cockerus.
Rochidus cockankerus crawlinus.
Oh shit. Rochidus cockerus crawlers. Yeah. Yeah, that's what some smart shit, you know? So, some nerd gotta use the fucking Latin root term.
You see my message?
Oh shit, hold up.
Man. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
You got the
Hang
actual
on.
term?
Have some knowledge. Hang on. Gotta access my fucking private
Brain.
messages. My man gave me paragraphs.
Huh. Be
This
your
is very
divine.
rare. Are you giving me this information to divulge at? You never
Don't-
do this. Oh, look at this. Finally, Lewis does it
He
the
wants
way
to hear
that.
Quindemir's voice.
All right, so basically, yeah, no. All right, so Quindamir goes, the Lamians, the hate-filled inheritors of an ancient curse. Lamias appear as lean and attractive women from the waist up, while below they possess the bodies of powerful lions. I did not know that, actually. Even their humanoid features bear distinctly feline traits, their eyes slitted and feral, and their teeth like predatory fangs. A typical lamia stands over 6 feet tall. Let me move this shit over so I could. Measures more than 8 feet long and weighs upwards of 650 pounds.
That's a big
Lamias
bitch.
are attracted to their ruined and forsaken parts of the world, crumbling keeps, abandoned cities, and forgotten monuments. All satisfy these deadly hunters' cruel aesthetic, particularly those in arid or otherwise lifeless environments. Furthermore, foremost, though, Lamias favor decrepit temples. They delight in seeing the shrines of good deities in ruins and go out of their way to bring hardship to thriving holy places. Lamias look to the eldest female of the group as their leader, mother, and shaman, cleaving to her with fanatical reverence. While Lamias shown most religious followings, viewing such as the source of the curse that blighted them with bestial forms. Lamia elders claim to hear the whispers of the scouring desert winds and know the cold beams of the stars, drawing upon such mystical sources to lead their people. The Lamias presented here are but the most common and least powerful members of this cursed race, with others bearing serpentine, avian, and even more perverse forms.
Damn.
I'm gonna need you to do that more often, my dude.
He goes.
I love it. I feel like I
He
just picked out a
looks.
Pokédex.
He looks. He looks at. He looks at
Their
Quindamir.
power
Shit.
level though.
Are they our level?
No, what's their power level?
Oh, their power level. I need the scouter
Over
for that.
9,000.
We need to see it. We need to see it. I can tell you that. Oh, isn't one of us trying to do the sense opponent shit? There you go. That's gonna be the scouter.
And
The
one of the
sense
things
motive thing.
Quindamir knows.
Or maybe that was
Quindamir also informs the rest of the group
that's
with
Pichardi.
that high check, of course,
Mm.
that the Lamias are known
For their
not only
fandom.
for their physical prowess, but they're very intelligent and have strong intuitive and strong intuition and willpower. They are known for their innate magical abilities that consists of charms and putting those to charms and illusions and even causing enemies to fall into a deep slumber.
Yeah.
But their
Damn, I think they got Waylon already.
their most dangerous ability is the ability to lay their hands upon you and
Drain?
drain. Yes, ability drain.
Oh,
Not even damage, but
Damn.
drain, like permanent.
Portis.
The ability to
Damn.
to befuddle your mind and its senses and drain away that
You said permanently?
portion of your mind, that drain away that energy, drain away your common sense, your willpower, your they do wisdom drain.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
They do
Yeah.
wisdom drain.
At
Which
touch.
which would then make their foes more vulnerable to their charms and suggestions. But now
I don't want to go near him.
Ironbriar adds in one extra piece of information as he looks very impressed at Quindamir's knowledge.
Mm.
He's like, that was
Mhm.
very sagely of you.
Mm.
Might I also add that she is no normal Lamia, for she is a matriarch of the
course not.
Lamias. What do
Mm.
you know of the Lamia matriarch?
I guess I gotta roll another check.
Yep.
Matriarch's probably got levels, class levels.
She is the matriarch
Actually, well, this
of
one
the
might
Lamias.
this one might this one
Right.
this one might be the one that you were originally thinking of.
Oh shit. Okay.
What you get? What does this man get?
Oh, roll again.
Yeah. What'd you get? You roll twice, don't you? Because of the inquisitive mind.
Yeah.
Mm,
35.
mm.
Mm.
Fucking
Tell
A.
me fucking everything. Tell them everything.
Yeah.
Give up
Oh
all the
shit.
goods. Whore.
Quindamir.
All about Zunisha.
Quindamir looks at this. Looks at
all that shit. First pet
looks at him
name,
and
your
then
fucking- your favorite
puts his
teacher
hand
in
on his
elementary
chin,
school, all that.
and then looks up and then turns away from everyone for a second, and then he goes, what do I know about the matriarch? Well, now that you've asked, the mothers and queens of a race consumed by bitterness, vice, and predatory instinct. Lamia, oh my lord, Lamia matriarchs mastermind all manner of foul plots in hopes of breaking the cruel curse that afflicts their race. Possessing serpent bodies instead of their minions' leonine forms, they can move with shocking ease from silken-tongued temptresses to dervishes, striking with all the deadly precision of vipers. Universally hated and distrusted, Lamias lurk in the distant, dark places of the world among savages and beasts. Cults of Lamias often form under the rule of a Lamia matriarch, or a powerful, willful warrior. These cults almost always gather with the intentions of avenging themselves against the goddess Pharasma, or undoing her bestial transformation of their race. Oh, Pharasma's to blame? Let's go! Okay. To that end, they seek out powerful magic uses and places of great arcane power that they might turn to their whims. Lamias are creatures of decadence and vice, their matriarchs even more so. Quick to covet, enslave, overindulge, Lamias luxuriate in gory feasts, violent trysts, and bloody entertainments, reveling until their playthings are broken or they tire and move on. This reminds me, in the days of the ancient Sieve, the Shrine of the Faithless was among the world's most respected oracles, deeply devoted to the mysteries of the goddess Pharasma. The faithless forsook their own destinies to better divine the paths of those who sought their advice. For centuries, the ancient faith foretold plague, and plenty of their words were irrefutable. Yet, over time, the faithless grew greedy and arrogant. They exacted great sacrifices for self-serving lies cloaked by mysticism. Displeased, disguised as sickly old wanderers and begged,
Wait, what?
disguised.
You gotta click read more, I think.
Oh, it's here. It's here.
Oh,
Displeased, Pharasma
there
herself
it goes.
visited
Okay.
the shrine of the faithless, disguised as a sickly old wanderer, and begged to know her future. The leader of the temple, a beautiful Sibyl known as the Lamia of Avalos, dismissively demanded an offering for her insight. To the priestess's surprise, the stranger paid. Prepared to lie to be rid of the beggar, Lamia was instantly racked with a vision, the first she had ever truly received. In it, she saw the old woman traveling a shining path, threatened on all sides by woods teeming with snakes, lions, and other deadly beasts. But at the road's end rose a tower of gleaming ivory. Speechless, Lamia quickly dismissed the vision and wickedly told the woman that she would receive great wealth if she traveled to the deadly lands of the horned serpent. Dismissing her disguise, Pharasma's aura of eyes filled with the shrine, and in a booming whisper, the goddess spoke. I alone choose. I alone chose what perils lie upon the path to wander. You who would speak and lie in my name, I renounce you and reveal you as kin in fate to the beasts forbidden to walk the path of destiny. With those words, the faithless became as starving lions, and Lamia's cries turned into the hiss of a pathetic snake. Pharasma banished the faithless from her shrine, leaving them accursed things, forever wandering without destinies, half liars and half as beasts. That is a godlike origin story
Yeah.
of the Lamias, y'all. Let's go,
That's
son.
thick.
After a minute, I started feeling like a storyteller for real. I was like, hold on. Once
That's really
upon a
good.
time, shit got wavy and shit.
That's smart.
Wow, son, let's go. I never thought I would enjoy lore so much. Lewis, give me mine. All right.
It's like it says, as
So
he
you keep
said.
rolling. You keep rolling 35s. I think you're good.
And
Yo,
so
facts.
Ironbriar is like, impressive. You have a very great sage amongst you. It is as he
Mm.
says, a race of creatures, cursed and hedonistic, vile, sinister. And you wonder why I am in this predicament. No thanks to Zanisha.
Mm.
She has great magic at her disposal, both innate and sorcerer like.
Mm.
Do not let her get a hold of you, or indeed she will drain your mind of its senses.
Mm.
What makes her particularly dangerous is that the Lamia matriarchs are able to change their form, which is how she had confronted me. They can take the form of an elf, a human, most humanoids. She is also a skilled combatant. I will tell you also this. The location of her hideout.
That makes sense. I don't think that makes sense.
Huh?
Sense to me.
Oh, the
Here's
location
her address.
the location of her hideout. Right, here's her address. The location of her hideout and what you can expect inside. If you have heard stories of a monstrous being that stalks the underbridge at night, said to look as if the form of a mighty scarecrow. Fact is one of her servants. He controls it. For it is exactly that, it. It is a construct. Not just any construct, but one crafted with an innate sense of intelligence. It is a thinking being, although it is not a living creature, simply animated by magical forces. But it is intelligent, and it does pose as a terrifyingly large scarecrow. It rests at the base of her location, which I will tell you is, if you know the city of Magnamar, it is the Shadow Clock.
Mm.
And
Quindamir looks at Waylon when he
yeah,
says that.
you guys, the two of you, easily have heard of the Shadow Clock. The Shadow Clock is hidden beneath the grimy, blackened Goliath that is the Ire Span, that massive part of the bridge that
Mhm.
stretches out over into the waters and stops. The lesser works of men huddle like weeds at the foot of the great trees that are the ruin the bridge's stone support. And near one of these supports, there is a decrepit and sagging clock tower, a dying structure of weathered stone, wood, and rusted metal that support its frame, and it teeters and reaches to a height of about almost 200 feet.
Jeez.
High above, near the tower's roof, and barely 5 feet from the iron span's stony belly, there's a tangle of scaffolding that sits near the section of the structure that's fallen away. The two brothers have always remembered the face of the clock has been frozen in time, rather defiantly and falsely proclaiming it to be 3 o'clock. And above it, there's a stone statue of an angel with her wings crumbling, leaning precariously, almost as if she were preparing a final leap from her decaying perch. It is indeed a minor marvel of engineering. The locals in the region half expect it to collapse any day. There are several underbridge taverns that have long-standing betting pools on how many structures the clock tower will crush and how many people it will kill when it does fall.
Hmm.
The tower is known to be made mostly of limestone, a tangled skeleton of wooden supports, buttressed here and there by iron bands. The stone walls are etched by wind, rain, and grime. Its pitted surface might seem to make it for a relatively easy climb, although there are many stones that are probably loose, which would make such a stunt dangerous. In fact, the two of you have heard of of a story of somebody in the neighborhood that went tried to climb it as a dare, and fell and died.
Those stairs are nicknamed the Terrible Stairs. Over 10 people have died trying to climb it.
Died. Oh, he came out of nowhere with that
Over
lore.
250 feet tall, the shadow clock remains frozen at 3 o'clock, hidden in the shadow of the iris span.
Yo, can you make us level 10 so that I could make the construct
I feel your non-lethal damage.
susceptible to non-lethal? Yeah.
Nah, we gotta go into this when
Please
it's
and
a
thank you.
fucking
Good
challenge.
He goes, "You'll find her there. Is her lair, and she still has some more Ugothals. I don't know exactly how many she has under her thrall that she's taken from the Mushfens to the south. Possibly forced or
Dozens.
charmed by her magics. But I know she has at least 3 more."
What else can you tell us?
I can tell you
Aside from enchantment magic and the minions that she can mind control, is there any other tactics that you have observed
not
that we
aware.
should be aware of?
Besides her enchantments, as you say, I'm not aware of all of the magic that she possesses, but just be aware that she has quite a diverse array of it at her disposal.
Does she have anyone else working close with her? Anyone?
She does not divulge those secrets to me. Instead, she's just manipulated me into serving
What's
her
the name?
needs, which is to commit murders and to make sure to carve out this strange rune that I don't quite understand
Mm.
on the chests of those that were killed.
The Sahedron?
It looks as if he's like, yeah, it has the appearance of some sort of seven-pointed star.
Hmm.
And then yeah,
Okay.
Quindemir's like, yeah, that's the Sahedron rune.
Okay.
And
Alright.
so it has come full circle. All the dots are connecting finally. At first, I was starting to believe that this was a wild goose chase, simply going from one wrongdoer to another. But, as life would have it, you are all in cahoots.
And I say something, and then whoever is nearby, he wants to kind of talk to you guys in private. Like he stepped maybe like 10 to 15 feet away from this dude. Quindemir says, we have every reason to bring this person to justice. But considering that he was enchanted to do and act as he was, I am feeling nothing but great pity for his plight.
Icarus looks at Quindamir and she goes, "You should tell that to the people, families who's died, and tell them the same thing you said."
This man
don't
is
think
a
they-
justice. This man is a justice in his normal. If he wasn't basically in his right mind, he is a justice of law. You who are practicing to become a barrister, are you not, Icarus? I am sure you understand. Intention is very important, as much or maybe more important than what had actually been committed.
She goes, "Well, let's ask
This
them."
person is not malicious. This person is a victim, as much as he is, as much as he is a victim, as much as he is a. I don't want to use the word, but I guess I have to use it anyway. As much as he is guilty, and this, if left to the courts to judge his fate with all the evidence and everything that we know, chances are the good that he has done up until the point that he met, unfortunately, Zanisha, all of that hard work would have been for nothing, and no more good could come from him. His story will end in prison.
Well, let us not get into the convoluted and confusing situation of courts and barristers and all of that nonsense. Why not use the most simplest and direct route to the conclusion that we are trying to get to? And I would say that the best way to get to such a conclusion would simply be to have the person who has done the wrongs be judged by those he has wronged, oh? Because the way I see it is, if the threat that he has posed with his actions are not so heavy, then that means that those who his actions have affected should give him a sentence that is not so heavy, oh? But if those who he has wronged demand something as heavy as his life, then it must be that what he has done has affected them on such a profound level. Let us ask the people what they want. Let us deal with the victims of his actions concerning his punishments. I do not care to give responsibility and decision-making rights over to those who are not even involved, who are not even victims of the person involved. That is when you get punishments that truly are not genuine. So what say you? Good sir, are you prepared to be judged by your victims?
Icarus interrupts and she goes, while I agree emotionally, the people aren't above the law. And if we continue to bring someone to the masses for them to decide, what makes them better than bandits executing people?
I do not follow what you mean. As far as I'm concerned, the law's only purpose is to protect the people. The laws would not exist if the people were not there for them to protect. And this person is clearly violating the laws that you are standing up for. All I am saying is that why not leave his punishment up to those who he have punished? Is that not fair?
If we're talking,
So you want us to turn him into the city?
Absolutely. It is either we turn him into those who he has wronged, or we decide for ourselves right here and now the type of punishment we should mete out for the actions that we are aware of that he has done.
so Icarus looks at Ironbriar and she goes, if you were in our position as a justice, would you bring this criminal to the masses?
Icarus.
Above the law.
Icarus, why are you asking the opinion of this man, but he is clearly evil and do not care about others?
Because
Do you expect for him to give you an answer that is not
He's evil?
Whether he is evil or not is inconsequential. There is no way in this particular position he is not going to give you an answer that is not biased. Why are you asking him?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Why are you asking him what kind of punishment he wants? He does not deserve a say in that situation.
I have a suitable punishment.
Wait, hold up. Hold on. Remember when we first had this conversation with him? In the beginning, he was basically trying to find a way out for himself so that he didn't get judged by the masses, right?
Mhm.
Now, Quindamir is having a change of heart based, well, not change of heart, more like he's understanding that just how powerful Zanisha and her place in this whole mess, and he's seeing that she's the one who's really at fault. So now that Waylon proposes that we just turn him over to the city and leave things to go in the way that it's gonna go, however, that's probably the best thing. While Quindamir on a certain level agrees that that's probably best, my issue is hold up, who has protection from evil? I mean, not protection from evil.
Like,
sorry, detect
every-
evil.
No, nobody.
Detect evil. Is this guy evil? Is what I'm trying to understand. Because someone just said something about him being evil just now, and I'm all fucked up by that because now I'm like, if he's evil and he did evil shit, but he's a fucking
He
judge.
He signed up with her. He just was.
Then now I'm confused. Like I thought he was.
Well, it was.
I was calling him a victim this entire time because he was enchanted.
Nobody knows his
Waylon made
alignment.
that leap. Waylon made that leap and made an assumption, but Waylon didn't verify that at all.
All right, I got time. I'm gonna cast Aura Sight on him. Well, on Aura Sight on myself, and then check his alignment. Because I do agree. Because Quindamir does agree that the answer he's gonna give us is biased. Because that's essentially what he said from the jump about just let me lie low. I don't wanna, he's being he's being
Self-preservative.
Yeah, he's trying to save his ass. I get that,
He
but
put himself in bed with these people, and then he got fucking charmed and forced to do shit he
Right.
didn't want to do.
do we know why he met them in the first place? And if we don't know that, I think we should ask him.
Because he was in the justice. He was on the seat. He was one of the justice. He was able to pull strings for them.
Cast Aura
And we
Sight.
don't know. We don't know how the
Part of some
initial
corrupt
meeting with
political
him.
bullshit.
Okay, so if he's actually the type of person who's like a corrupted judge in a position where he tried to do something fucked up and then got caught up in it, and now he's experiencing issues or problems, setbacks, then yeah, I see what you mean by he got in bed with bad people and now he's getting fucked. Why should we save him now? I get that. So I want to just confirm that with Aura Sight. Now, if he is actually evil,
Aura Sight reveals no information.
oh, he's neutral then. He's probably lawful neutral.
Either that or he's protected. One of the two.
I mean, he is
Oh,
a judge.
undetectable alignment.
You would hope a judge is neutral, right?
All of that is
No, not neutral. That his alignment is probably protected. That could be it as well.
I tried to, if I try to detect a certain alignment and it tells you nothing, then it's not going to tell you what it actually is. It's just going to tell you you're wrong, right? That's how detect works. Meaning now, if I checked for good, detect good, would it tell me if he's good?
I don't think so. If they have a spell, there's a spell that you could cast where it would mask your alignment completely. So if you were to cast something that would normally give you the answer, it would give you no answer.
That's what he said.
Right.
Right?
But it won't indicate whether there's a spell on it that does it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like you would just try to cast
Know the location
your
and
spell,
power
but
of
you wouldn't
all
get
chaotic, evil, good, and lawful auras within your sight. None of these 4 auras are emanating from him.
Oh, none of the auras is emanating. Okay, so he's protected
Right.
then. He's protected then.
There's
So
no
he
way
has
to verify
undetectable.
that, but like there's basically
Well, that is
you
2
don't get
ways.
an answer.
Well, there's 2.
Couldn't
There's
he
2.
just be
there's-
like neutral as hell at that point?
That's the other
If he's
thing.
not
He's either protected
chaotic
or
lawful.
it's true neutral.
Right. That's what I'm
He
saying.
could just be neutral as fuck, or
Right.
he could be protected.
Of course, if he is protected, you can. I mean, that's what detect magic's for.
I thought we already detected him only having enchantment on him. Because abjuration is what I'm thinking that I would be seeing.
Yeah, I just realized. So there's 2 auras. You can roll for the
Louis, you
second
laugh
aura.
funny, bro.
I forgot he had that on. I wasn't really thinking about it, and then now the subject of his alignment came up. I'm like, oh shit, he has this
There we
on.
go.
That's why I'm saying
Now
like,
that
oh,
you
he
see
doesn't.
abjuration up there, now you know his aura is being protected.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
see,
just-
there's an
Can I-
abjuration aura on there. You don't know what the hell that's protecting him, but
So
You
from
can
what?
put two
I
and
had
two
a-
together with your fucking
But
high ass
you
intelligence.
could assume it's an undetectable.
Right. You
I had a
sense
couple of
he has
things.
you know he has observation on. You try to get his alignment and didn't get anything out of it. It's like, all right, well,
Nah, we need to do this for the role play, bro. I need to make sure I feel good at night. I'm
But
gonna.
he
This
really
is
could
what
be
I'm
true.
casting
He
Dispel
really
Magic for.
he's a
Hold up,
judge.
hold
He
up.
could be true neutral. Who knows? So?
yeah, it
Hold
could be. There's a chance.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Can-
I'm preparing it. I'm preparing
Can I-
Dispel
Okay.
Magic,
can I
and I'm gonna use
interject?
Dispel Magic.
Can
Hopefully,
Rakeem what? Rakeem what?
okay.
Can I interject for a second here? Right.
Yeah.
Remember, I said I had something to say to Quindamir. All
Yeah.
of a sudden, it seems all the more fucking pertinent, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's up?
But before I get to that, Mike, you said you had an alternate solution. Was that?
Oh yeah, I was saying Caldum has an alternate solution to this whole thing. I could just slit his throat and be done with it.
Okay.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
All right. Okay. So that's out there on the table, right? But
All right. So
the thing that I had
We
said
haven't.
that I was gonna have with Quindamir, right? Is so while all y'all were like looking around and trying to figure shit out, Rakim finally comes up the stairs. Right? And I just obviously beat the ever living shit out of myself.
Mhm.
As y'all know, I'm known to do when I'm feeling whatever.
Guilty.
Right?
Blue.
But this time I
Blue.
come up. Yeah, I am bleeding, I'm whatever. I woke up the stairs. And the only thing I say to anybody is I am in my right mind. And I go to Quindamir. And I have this look on my face that's like the look of like a fucking like a kid who is just shamed beyond belief and like wants to cry but is trying to be a fucking man about it. Right? and I walk up to fucking Quindamir
Quindamir wants to flinch so bad, but he's not gonna.
and I stand in front of him and I
He wants to cow.
am beyond shame. I have failed you in so many ways I cannot even say. And the only way that I can say to you that I am sorry is this. And I still have like that whip that I whip myself with in my hand. And I fucking get down like as low as I can fucking go. And I'm
He's
like
gonna hammer the whip.
holding this thing up to you. And I am prostrated and just go ahead.
You got to do it. It's Black History Month.
Something wrong with y'all. Quindamir,
Oh my god.
is like
Don't laugh too hard, dude.
he was having like he was gonna like he was having like little like not PTSD but more like just little fear about like what the hell he's talking about, and then once he sees what he's doing, he exhales, he goes
And you can obviously see the wounds that I've already put on myself. Like
yeah.
they're fucking crazy. Like above and beyond what normally happens.
Mm-hmm. Rise, Rakim. You do not need to prostrate yourself before your friends. There are times in life where you are going to make mistakes, where you are going to fall short. Just like with Mr. Ironbriar, intent is very important and it plays a huge role in the way that I'm coming to value. You did not mean any ill will or any harm against me. We all saw, especially myself, Icarus as well, the spell that was cast upon you. I knew the risks, and yet instead of running away, I chose to stay beside you and try to help you through such a mental battle. Therefore, you have nothing to apologize for.
And I would stand up, put it away, and while I appreciate this, I failed, and I was weak. And I'm kind of gonna look over towards Nasir because I kind of gave him shit about this kind of stuff all the time. and
One gets feared and one
Absolutely.
gets charmed.
and, Nas- and Nasir, I now understand. I was foolish.
Yeah. Not so easy, is it? Huh, brother?
But now,
It's
like you remember later on, right? You remember later on I said to Caldum we should kill him. Now I'm sort of looking over at this guy like this will never happen again. And like pissed, fucking pissed, having his fucking mind messed with.
Windermere puts a hand on the back of your shoulder, and he says to you, "Remember when we was walking through Sandpoint? I believe we were going to the graveyard, and we discovered what your faith with Irori was similar to, pounding out all the imperfections and to become who you know you can be. A strong-willed, fearless warrior is the path that you have set on. Now you know what you must work on next." Gratitude, my friend. That is what we have learned. That's what we have gained today in this battle. You have been given an opportunity to see where you can improve next on your road to self-mastery. You and Nasir, break your limits, go beyond. Plus ultra. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's getting too serious, bro. It's getting too serious. I couldn't stay in character. I'm a failure.
Yeah, you got a good point though.
Plus
All right.
Well put, brother.
Oh shit.
Well
My
put
intent
indeed.
is clear. Hopefully my
Oh,
intent
Yeah,
got
got you.
Oh
Right.
shit.
But
dude said plus
I thought I
ultra.
should bring that up because Waylon's talking about putting himself before the people he wronged, and that was exactly what I intended to do with Quindamere. So I thought it was pertinent that I should bring it up now.
Yeah,
Now,
no.
flash forward to the moment at hand.
Yeah. Okay. I think we have a consensus.
No,
to...
we don't. No, we don't. What?
No.
Oh, did I said I was preparing to dispel magic. so we can dispel the abjuration, so we can really discover what his character is like. Because it seems like we
Even
kind of
if
want
we
to.
discover what his alignment
Roll
was,
the
it
spell
doesn't.
magic. 1d20 plus 6.
Prescience.
I was
I
waiting
gotta
for
roll,
that.
guys.
I was waiting for that. You
Yeah,
gotta roll.
yeah, we're gonna hit that with prescience.
No, you can't leave.
Damn, it's already 143.
Damn, why'd I
Ban-
go
I'm saying,
down?
like, I gotta leave.
Jesus
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, you could
Oh,
not. You
damn.
could not break through the power
Put
of
the
his
burning that
magic.
late night oil.
That aura
That's
is still there.
crazy.
I love you guys. This alcohol doing this thing, my niggas.
Yeah,
But
man.
yo,
Yo, that's
man.
great. Yo,
I'm
if
gonna keep
alcohol,
it a buck. If it wasn't for this fucking what's this? What is this shit? Absolute watermelon
yo,
Watermelon
mixed with
absolute?
cranberry and vodka, bro. If it wasn't
I
for
gotta
this
try
big
that.
ass,
What? I gotta try that.
this shit mixed with some fucking cranberry will go to your brain cells, my nigga. If it wasn't for
What?
that
if
shit
that
right
They got
there,
watermelon flavor?
I should probably taste mad good.
if that's what it
yo,
takes for you to fucking stay with us till this time of the night,
I'll
drink
do
that
it every
shit
night, right?
every Tuesday, bro. Every
nigga.
Tuesday, have it on
For
hand.
real, save that on deck. Yeah, you're gonna need that for Tuesdays, Matt, because we got a lot of
What
playtime in tonight. Yeah.
44? I'm past my bedtime fucking with y'all niggas talking about.
Intention and shit.
All
Yo,
right.
out here
Ain't
role
shit.
playing this shit, trying to decide niggas' fate and whatnot. Yo,
Right.
Yeah, you know couldn't be all over it. Once you fate's involved, so let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. So yeah, honestly, if you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. I don't know if we're gonna continue this next Tuesday or finish it in WhatsApp, but maybe it is a good time to
Yeah, I
stop.
think
I don't know.
I think we got enough input from all the characters that it can be like settled in WhatsApp and all the other off-panel stuff, like what your characters are gonna do with there's like 14, 15 other bodies that have been dropped. Not all of them are dead. A lot of them are just
Okay.
knocked out or dying.
which we can take in for.
That was the other thing. I was keeping count, Lou. I don't know if you were, but I knocked out.
I have them all
I
to the.
knocked out. All right, good. I
I
knocked
took
out a few of them.
I took every token that was taken down. I moved it off to the side, and they're all like
I couldn't.
I
It
counted them up.
was 4, maybe 5.
I think it was like
and then,
16.
Well, no, that were like unconscious.
Oh, you were
like,
counting.
not-
That were unconscious.
yeah.
I think I left the There wasn't a lot of X's.
Because you kept pulling them off the map, and I was like,
Mhm.
keep an eye out.
No, I have
guys.
them. I have
Yo,
them
good
off
night,
to the
Kev.
side. I still the ones with red dots are the ones that were dying. So I'd say maybe like half of them dead, and the other half probably stabilized. And the ones with orange dots are the ones that are just knocked out. So they'll eventually wake up. And then obviously the ones with the X's are just dead.
Yeah.
But I think there wasn't too many of those. But
No, we didn't. I don't think we killed a lot.
yo,
no, I'd say definitely at least maybe half of these guys are dead. The other half either stabilized or just were knocked out.
All right.
yo, Dave, man, I gotta hand it to you, brother. This whole libations while rolling D20. I
Libations.
dig it. I dig it.
It's
I'm
fun,
gonna
man.
have to jump on this continuously going forward. You know, this is it's a
It is a
good
lot.
idea.
Waylon
I
got
feel like
ma-
it's
Way-
where
Waylon.
I feel like
Waylon-
Matt was
I could see Waylon as
Matt
a
was role
bartender.
playing a lot. Oh
Waylon
shit.
as a
Oh
bartender.
yeah, right, of course. The alchemist, right?
Yeah.
Mixology.
Put together some shit like, oh, try this.
Mixology.
Call this one
Mixing my own
Yeah.
concoctions.
Dragon's Breath or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm telling
it's
you.
their discovery like that.
It's
I
gotta
think some
be.
of
I'm
my
not sure. I don't think I've ever come across a discovery related to alcohol before.
It's too mundane. I probably.
Yeah, they probably would have regulated to something like that simple.
Oh
like
shit.
I feel like some of my best
Oh shit. Yes,
are
there is.
like
There is?
There
Get the
is.
fuck out. I
Oh,
must have
shit.
missed it. What does it say?
Hold on, I'm looking.
I would not think they would.
It's an alchemist archetype.
No
Yeah,
wonder.
it's
Okay, I was
called
about to say.
It's a mixologist.
Mixologist.
Certain
That's
alchemists
hilarious.
focus on mastering the chemical reactions between alcohol and the physical body. Though the powerful potions they brew can have drawbacks, they are at least pleasurable. They get alcoholic alchemy, alcoholic bombs, alcoholic resistance, mixologist master. Oh shit. It's a
That's
fucking
That's pretty
crazy.
godlike. It
phenomenon.
just says a creature that takes a direct hit from an alcoholic bomb becomes
Al-
tipsy.
So alcoholic
Fuck.
bomb, as in you make niggas drunk when you blow
You
them
make
up.
niggas drunk. If they fail a fortitude save, the creatures are tipsy. He gains what? What's the penalty for being tipsy?
What if you paired one of those with like a drunken master monk?
Ooh.
Right.
Right, exactly. So
Turn
Oh
your
no,
alcohol, weaponize your alcohol.
it's tipsy, and if they're already tipsy, they become drunk, and if they're already drunk, they get soused. If a soused creature fails its fortitude
Soused.
save, if
Sauced, my nigga.
soused, sauce,
Soused.
Soused.
Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that shit.
if a soused creature fails its fortitude, they pass out for
Soused.
1 to 3 hours and wake up with a hangover.
Yo, I would have to
Wow.
say a drunken monk mixed with that, or like archetype would be a fun character to play. So-
Yeah, that's some like
Oh my
like a duo
God.
that's
yeah.
drunken monk with that fucking guy. Like
Bro,
The
that would
addict
be
and the
so much
enabler, bro.
fun.
That's too strong.
That would be so much
The
fun.
addict and the enabler, son.
Somebody got to be dwarven in that whole equation.
Oh,
Somebody
right.
has to be.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
Oh, okay. These are status conditions. Okay, so what happens if you're tipsy?
What does it say?
You take a -1 penalty on all dexterity and strength-based skill checks and on will saves.
Naturally.
And on will saves, that's nice. That sets you up
Soften
for
'em
more
up.
stuff. Yeah.
If you're drunk, it's a -2 penalty on ability checks, attacks, saves, skills. But you get damage
Save
reduction.
skills. So does that stack with the original like tipsy, or is that
Shaken?
a separate?
I think
Like,
it's just a stronger
It's
version of
probably an
tipsy.
increased, like shaking. Drain.
And you get damage reduction 1 against non-lethal damage.
That's so funny.
If
That's
you're
mad
if
funny,
you're
son.
if you're stout, if you're stout.
If you're soused.
Your speech is slurred, your judgment is impaired. You take a -4 on ability checks, attacks, save, skill checks, damage reduction 2 against non-lethal, and you can roll twice and take the better result on saving throws against pain effect.
if your speech is slurred, does that interrupt your spell casting?
That's what I'm.
You
It
should have a
doesn't.
20% chance of fucking up the spell, so now we got like.
Right, there should be a percentage chance. I'm not seeing it though, but there should be if your speech is slurred.
Damn.
5. The last one's passed out.
You should be able to get people to black out. Maybe that's what sauced is. I don't know.
No, it's the one after sauce. If somebody sauce, then you hit them with an alcoholic bomb, then they pass out.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go.
Yo, that would be Black Mike at I remember like a
Black
long
Mike.
time ago.
Yeah.
At your
Oh.
house, he was
Nigga was in the
passed out
closet or
in
some shit.
It was on the
bathroom.
bathroom floor.
Bathroom. There you
It was
go.
the bathroom floor.
Yeah, that
that
dude
boy
was
was
out.
gone, son.
I was like, I don't know who this is, but that nigga's dead.
Yeah,
Dude, I had
that
a
nigga's my roommate now, nigga.
Yeah.
Both own a house out here in Missouri, nigga.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't know who he was at the time. I was like, oh shit. Origin stories. He said KO. KO. Bathroom fucking folded, bro. All right, y'all.
All right, guys. I'm gonna
Y'all
see
have
you
a good night.
motherfuckers Thursday. I'm not gonna be this drunk though. That's wild, but yeah.
Watson,
Thursday.
real quick.
What up?
Some of the night, because I honestly, a lot of times when I'm playing like these kind of games and shit is when I do most of my drinking. I never go out. I don't fucking do a lot of shit anymore. I'm old. I don't give a fuck no more. This is usually when I do it. And honestly, some of the fucking best RP moments I've ever had has been when I was fucking sauced up. Like some of the best fucking ideas I've had come when I've been like drinking some shit. I don't know. It helps.
Yeah, I can't front. Like definitely being like tipsy, like being drunk, like a lot more role play opportunities pop into
Soused.
your head that
That's
you
how
didn't
it's
think about
pronounced.
before.
Yeah,
Soused.
yeah, it does. Soused, right? Yeah, you looked it
Soused.
up.
Yeah, I looked it
Although
up.
I
Soused.
also completely ruined the game doing that too. So you got to be careful with it.
Mm.
I
Well, I
say,
mean,
I
as far as I'm concerned,
I
the only
nothing ruins
well,
the game more than Digidice. So I got
no, it wasn't
taking
that.
that
Like,
back.
yo, so just real quick, we had this 5th edition game where at some point in the game we had managed to like flim flam a fucking like at a low ass level. We pulled some fuckery and stole some shit from this like big time dragon that we
Okay.
had no like we couldn't beat him, we couldn't do nothing, but we stole some shit from him and we got away,
Uh-huh.
right? And at some point later on in the campaign, it was that barbarian I had who like was a very shitty bard, more barbarian mentality, but very shitty fucking bard. But I had the messaging shit. And in game, we were having a party. And out of game, I was also drinking my fucking ass off.
Mm.
And it came into my in-game brain that I wanted to message the dragon and shit talk him.
Mm.
Oh
Right?
shit.
And so I was like, "We stole all your shit. You fucking suck. I don't know, you know." And then the DM was like, "Yo, you know what? Just for fun, like roll a die to see how much fucking info you give up, right? Like you're drunk, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "All right, so roll it." And I rolled a nat 1.
No.
And
Oh
without
man.
the DM saying a word, I was like, "We stole all your shit. I'm in fucking water deep. Come and get it if you want. We're here, motherfucker. Come get me." Yo, like that shit, like basically ended the
Damn.
campaign, bro. That dragon came. The group was split on whether we wanted to save people or not.
oh
I was
my
like kind of
god.
evil. Nobody else
It
was,
came into Waterdeep to go after you
bro.
guys?
That
Yeah,
sounds wild.
I
No,
like I
I,
told him exactly where it
I
was.
was
He
about
came.
Wow.
to
Oh, I
I
was
was
about to
Yo,
about to
say,
call I
Waterdeep
was
should have
about
killed
to
that dragon a long time ago before.
yo,
I was
it
about to call shenanigans on the fact that your GM just randomly like attributed like some arbitrary DC to like something as mundane that's not even a skill check because it's not a check to talk, right?
yeah.
So like, but then again, the fact that you roll a natural one, even if like it
Right.
didn't
That's
matter
what I
what the
mean. Like
DC was, like you rolled a
It
I
didn't
one,
didn't
bro.
even
matter. Yeah.
ask him for his input. I was just like, Nat 1, nope. I'm telling him exactly where we
I'm
are,
still saying some shit.
what we're
I could
doing.
see it as a wisdom check kind of a
Yeah,
Yo,
situation.
wisdom
Yeah.
check.
I
Yeah,
didn't even I
but that
like it
nat
was more of
one
like a
freaking
yeah.
cinched it.
Yeah.
That's
That's
hilarious, bro.
damn,
Although if I was in Waterdeep, I would pop shit to a dragon too, because I know there's a barrier in Waterdeep that prevents dragons from coming in anyway. I don't know if your GM. I don't
Specifically
know
You
if
know
your
what?
evil
DM.
dragons.
I don't
They
know if
don't
your
fuck around
right.
with
I don't
that.
know if your DM knows that, but I do.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with evil
Well,
dragons in
Yeah.
yeah.
Waterdeep. You try to
That's
do
Probably
that
not.
shit
crazy.
there, you'll get clapped
Probably
like
not.
immediately.
And it did like what ended up happening did feel kind of like fuckery, but it also was like I don't know. It
Nah,
was
bro.
fun regardless. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
Yeah.
but the real conflict came because I was always like this was supposed to be like a good group. And my guy was like evil, but he like had a code of conduct,
Yo,
you know.
tell your GM if
So
he's
he was
I
playing
like
in
lawful
Forgotten
evil. So he was
Realms.
like lawful evil.
Tell your
yeah,
I
GM
like
love
since
lawful evil.
he's playing in Forgotten Realms, look up mythoses.
alright.
There's a thing called
Mythols. You mean?
mythos. Like it you know, when it comes to really like all the really strong like cities like Waterdeep and like Comanthor and shit like that, they have mythos, which means like it's
I
a
could.
entire magical effect that covers the entire city that protect it from certain things. Dragon specifically happens to be the one thing that Waterdeep does not fuck around with and is protected against. And if you read the passage for Waterdeep, they have an entire passage in their lore that's about like the subversive like culture that has happened as a result of the mythol in place to protect the city against evil dragons. So it forced dragons to kind of like cast magic to make themselves disguised in order for them to operate with
That's
them.
why there's a lot of steel dragons in Waterdeep because they like to take human form, and so you mostly see steel drag. Well, you don't see them,
Well,
but
I
yeah.
think the game could have continued no problem. It finally turned out to be like an alignment thing where like part of the group was like, hell no, we're sticking around and we're defending the city. And then like my character was like, fuck that, we don't owe nothing to these people. We're
Right.
getting the fuck out of here. Like I don't know what you guys are thinking. And then my character even took it a step further where like I don't know, in the chaos I wanted to like incite like a riot between there was like a I don't know, like a pirate sector going on, and he had to it wasn't like a strict lore thing. There was some world that he built that like we were working in.
Right.
And like I kind of wanted to take over the fucking city in the chaos and like like so it was like half the group was like, yeah, we want to be the good guys and save the day, and I'm like, oh, fuck that, let's take everything for ourselves and we don't owe nothing to these people.
Waterdeep is like if you
It
were
just
in
turned
New
too
York.
crazy. Like
Waterdeep's like the New York.
If you were in New York and like some motherfucker decided, oh you were talking shit to me, and the dragon in this case was like a fighter jet, and the fighter jet decided, oh, I'm gonna fly over and drop a bomb on you in the middle of New York. And New York knows about it because they have an entire fucking area effect over the city where that like that would never work, bro. They would get blown up. You wouldn't even know about it. You would see about it. You would just see it on the news. Random.
It's probably a DM new to the setting, but doesn't actually read much about the setting. He just reads what he needs.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
whole campaign was like a completely made up thing, lore wise and everything. It was funny as hell. It was
Oh yeah,
hard
you
for me
did say that. Yeah, he said
Yeah,
his
it wasn't
DM
like
his DM homebrewed it, but he used Realm's site
it wasn't like a true
in
to
his
lore kind of
homebrew.
thing.
Yeah,
Like it was funny.
it was an
Like
alternative. It was an alternate Waterdeep.
we were being a lot more funny than we were serious about lore.
Got you. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, Kelvin and Laeral alone, like they wouldn't even need to get involved. Their
I could not
subordinates
could not play in a
that
Realms
character,
game
bro,
with a DM knowing less than me on the lore.
I was playing that character. I was playing that character. I said he couldn't. I said he
This man
couldn't
said,
read.
I can play a DM who's dumber than me. Stop it.
It could work. The premise could work, but just not in certain areas. Like it just wouldn't work in Waterdeep. But it could work in other places, like others like smaller like cities that don't have like archmages ruling over them. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Like that.
It was Eberron though. I don't know a whole lot.
Bro,
about
that
Eberron.
character, I said
I'd like
he
to play it,
couldn't-
Eberron. That'd be cool.
Eberron? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Eberron would
said
be fun to
he-
play. I would give Eberron a shot. Especially since you would have to use the action fucking
the action point?
economy.
Yeah.
The action point. That shit is
Miss
fun.
the
Yeah.
action points. Not gonna lie.
I do miss action points, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna tell you this much. Action points don't really play that much of effect. Like it's superfluous when you're rolling real dice, but like for digi dice, bro, action points come in
saved. Yeah.
Oh my
They
god.
do.
It got. They helped, but they helped way too much.
Too
Like,
much?
They came.
Oh, you like that we're failing all the time? Of course
Way
you
too
do.
much.
Bro,
I like that there's a struggle
with an action
now
point?
and then.
He said I like the struggle, and he's like this. You know that image with the DM like rolling dice, and like he's like this, has his hands up. That's why I feel like Lewis is whenever he's playing with him. He loves to just be the mastermind. Like the players can't win so
Yeah,
easily.
but
Make them
Louis
struggle a little bit.
Louis complains about action points, but he gave
Roll them
action
in the
points-
status effects.
he gave action points to the monsters too. So it wasn't like
He
we were
did?
only he sure enough did.
Only
Oh, yeah,
well,
you
no,
weren't
only
playing.
only the NPCs and like boss monsters.
And
I didn't give it. I
bosses.
didn't give it to every monster.
So
That
so
was-
basically the ones that count, because who cares about the fodder, right? It's the
Right.
one. It's the fucking big bad bosses beating your ass. You don't
and they
want
always
him to
had
have
they always had half of what like well like
nigga, half
a,
is all
a,
you need,
a
bro.
piece
You
of
just
like.
need.
That was like
Oh,
yeah,
I was abusing the fuck out of them points also. I was like, action point.
Yo,
this man,
when
this
the
man. Once
boss.
you get at level 11,
It's okay.
everybody has scintillation.
I think
Everyone.
somebody casted there was a 9th level spell that got casted and the DC was like 41. There was nobody fucking passing that shit. Everybody was
Goddamn.
on their knees. Like I think maybe Valena might have passed, but
Belena pass,
everybody was on their knees. Like that shit was
Belena
crazy.
pass, you know it.
I had a
That's
sanctuary
crazy.
effect at DC 38. Nobody was hitting that guy. Everybody was will save.
Yo.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Dave, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer playing more serious, or you like a balance or something?
It don't matter to me, honestly, because like even when it's more like I feel like I can't help myself but to joke around a lot. So
Mm-hmm.
even if it's more serious, like I don't mind being serious. I'm always gonna fucking throw some jokes in there sooner or later. So to me, it doesn't
Okay.
matter. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like
Oh, okay.
yeah, it don't matter
I
to
think
me at
it's
all.
possible to
Like
play.
I mean,
So
it has
for
its
you-
place. The
for you-
jokes and
for
stuff
you, it's
all
the-
has a place. It all
For
has a
you, it's
place.
the game system, I guess, right?
As long as it
Because
doesn't
I
Oh.
remember
distract,
you
yeah.
mentioning that Pathfinder seems to be a little bit more stiff for
Complicated?
you as far as like what you're able to like do in
no,
a
see
situation.
now that I'm into Pathfinder more, like
It don't feel that way, right?
that character that I was talking about just now
Mhm.
would work so much fucking better in this
In
system
Pathfinder.
because of skill. Yeah, because over there in 5e, right, I was basically like an outcast barbarian who chose like the bard life instead, right? So
Mhm.
in that game I was a bard who was like the worst fucking bard ever. You know what I mean? Like my charisma was my dump stat as a bard. And I didn't
What?
care. I was just
Dude was
playing
playing
it.
songs that made niggas cry in the bad
I
way.
was playing the
Dude,
character.
turn it
No,
off.
no, you know what my whole shit was I actually told the DM, I was like, my whole backstory was like I had
Oh,
discovered like
Spire courage
quote
gives
unquote
penalties.
I discovered quote unquote rock music, right?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I discovered music
He
that made the
discovered
rocks
rock.
quake, right?
Fire cowardice.
Now, here was the thing. I made a deal with the
Yeah, that
demon
sounds so
right?
godlike though.
who put a
Mhm.
fucking curse on me, right? To me, I could always hear myself playing, and I would just be playing like air guitar on my axe.
Uh-huh.
The only time anyone else could ever hear what I was playing was if I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Otherwise, everyone thought I was fucking insane. And they're just like,
Okay.
this dude's just fucking going like this and
Right.
banging his head up and down and doing nothing. Like,
But no one can hear it. That's a crazy
Yeah,
ass fucking
that's funny.
little-
That's a
and it
little
was
crazy
fucking
curse.
wild.
quirk.
And like the 3 times in the entire campaign that I actually rolled a nat 20 while I was playing shit was in such fucking epic moments. And every single time, nobody else was around. It was fucking so hilarious, bro.
Oh,
Michigan
Dude,
J
it was
Frog.
so fucking funny, man.
that's
But
wild.
but like that guy, like I said, like I had a code of conduct. Like he was evil. He didn't mind killing people. He couldn't read. Like I said, he was straight up illiterate, right?
Right,
But
barbarian.
I had this piece of paper called the killing contract, and I had a lawyer write it up for me. That said, anybody who attacked me with weapons, I was allowed to kill them.
Oh.
Right? And that was right. But if somebody finally asked me, like, let me see this fucking killing contract, and it was literally just like a bunch of scribbly lines and shit, like some fucking dude. And I'm like, no, I had it legally. I paid a lot of money for this. I legally wrote it up at the bar, and this is what
That's
they gave
fucking
me.
hilarious. The man's been killing everybody with a fake fucking license to kill. I'm dead. My dude bought that shit in a cereal box,
Who is
bro.
this issued by? What the fuck?
Issued by fucking Mattel or some shit, bro.
Mattel.
Oh,
All right, gentlemen.
shit.
Yeah.
That's
I
wild.
know.
I will see some of you Thursday. The rest of you, I will see next Tuesday.
Yep.
Louis, please, man. I'm trying to become a master alchemist, my boy. This is
Just give us the level already, bro.
let me get my level 7, bro.
Listen,
I'm not even level 7.
listen.
Let me get my role
It's a
play
level
event.
7. Yeah,
Let
I
me get my
know.
role play event where I gotta walk into like a
Level
fucking
7?
like
Tell
a
us.
fucking auditorium full of
I'm
my
gonna start building my
peers and
level
shit.
7 sheet. That's all I know. I'm gonna
You
start
got,
putting together my upgrades.
just go fuck with Zanisha real quick and yeah.
Yeah, I want some hoity-toity alchemists to be like, who is this young
I
upstart?
calculated the XP already.
Upstart.
I
This
mean, I
young
calculated the
whippersnapper
XP if you survive. But
thinks he could
I think
apply for
I think I feel 2
master.
levels coming, guys. I think I feel 2 levels coming. So keep your eyes open.
No way.
Yeah, I
2
think I feel 2
levels?
levels, bro. I feel it. I think Lewis is holding back, bro. My
Yo, if
dude's
I get
holding back
2
the XP. We
levels.
killed mad niggas recently, bro. These last couple of Tuesdays, I feel like the body's been piling up.
Hold on, let me look at 2 levels. That will put me at fast bombs. You really
That was
want
a big
Whaler
ass
with
body
fast
count.
bombs, bro?
I think
Throwing
Lewis
multiple
is
bombs in a fucking turn, nigga. Like
with
I'll
the
be out here like Green Goblin, nigga. I'll be throwing bombs like,
I think I
bro.
get magic trick 7th level.
Yeah,
Imagine being 8th level. That's all I'm saying, guys. Imagine being 8th level. 'Cause I think it's coming. I think it's
you
coming.
don't want that, yo. I'm gonna be on a Goblin glider,
I'm
just
putting it out
dropping
there in
pumpkin
the
bombs, nigga.
universe.
I
Letting
swear to
fate take
God,
that comment. See
yo.
what happens.
I'm changing my name to Norman Osborn, 8th level. Y'all don't want it, bro. I'm
Norman Osborn Deville.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
we-
this. I'm gonna say
what?
this. I adjusted the encounters so that the
Oh, more
level,
XP then.
so that the level gaining would be on par with if it was just a group of 4 characters, but it's 6. The
That means
XP
we got
gets
less
the
XP.
XP gets split 6 ways. Because the encounters are easier with 6 than with 4, so
Right.
I have to adjust the encounters
Fucking easier.
to even it out. Not only just to even out the encounters, but to also even out the XP. Because we don't want to be on chapter 4 or 5 and everybody's like level 11 when they should be 15. So I mean, unless you want to go that route, but
Nah,
um
son.
but um
So I
despite
should be
what
camped
this
right now so I can
despite
deal with
this
that construct.
despite
You said.
despite and it's on the fast track. The XP is on the fast track too, because
I like that. I like that.
they have 3 different tracks for gaining levels in Pathfinder. It's fast, medium, and slow. This one's on the fast track.
Yeah, let's do that fast because we linking up once a week
Shit,
here.
man.
Gotta do that
Even
fast.
okay. I'm gonna say this. How many bodies did you drop? 16. That's a little over twice the amount that the quest originally had. And then the two
Woo!
and then the 2 Karumzaks, those were added in.
All
And
right,
then
you hear that, guys?
Okay.
and then Ironbriar, I pumped them up 2 levels. So
Ooh, okay. Okay.
He a thick boy.
all
That one. He a,
all this
that was just one encounter.
plus the Ugathal encounter, which I made 2 of them. I had 2 of them. It was actually supposed to be just 2 in there. I said no, fuck that. We do 4, and 2 of them have 2 levels as player.
Mhm.
God damn.
That's XP. That all I'm hearing is
No
if
wonder.
XP had like a $sign, like
No
yeah,
wonder.
cha-ching for XP,
'Cause
son.
Oh,
I'm in these encounters. I'm seeing at least 2 party members that are at very, very low HP, damn near about to die. So no wonder this shit making sense now.
Oh,
Give these
here's
motherfuckers
the thing.
levels.
Here's the thing. I calculate you guys got one more little section to do. The shadow clock shit.
Yeah.
And
Shadow Clock.
honestly, like it ain't even gonna be that long. At least it might be a session or 2. It might be 2 sessions, but it depends on how fast the shit goes. But
Okay.
after calculating all the XP that earned from chapter 2 with my additional shit added in, divided by the 6 players, that shit still will. It's still. It's not 2 levels. It's like, yo. Yeah,
All right. All right. I'll take a level.
but it's definitely a level, and
I'll take a level.
I'll say it's definitely a level and halfway to 8. Definitely also halfway to
Man,
8.
I
So.
appreciate it all, bro. One level is good enough for me.
I just need to.
Yo,
I just can't see these 6 level sheets no more.
I know.
I am
It'll be level
enjoying it.
7 and
I'm
All right.
halfway
enjoying
to 8, which means I
Maybe
think
halfway through
which
the
means
next chapter.
yeah, like not even halfway through the next chapter, like after the first part of chapter 3, you should be heading
8.
8. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a little after the beginning, sometime after the beginning of chapter 3.
it.
You're
Nice.
supposed to be
So
heading
what you're
8.
basically saying is that when March comes through, we might actually be level 8. Got it.
What I'm hearing is
Ooh,
that Quindemir's
birthday. Let's
retraining so he
go.
can get
Mm-hmm.
There's
crack
5
one
there's
inside.
5
That's what I'm
parts to
hearing.
chapter 3. And surprisingly, because I'm actually trying to pump the XP faster, but for some reason, I'm still on the mark. Because like I'm reading the beginning of chapter 3, and they're like a little bit after chapter 3, the character should hit level 8. I'm looking at my shit. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to add extra shit, and I'm actually on point. I'm not trying to be on point. I'm actually trying to speed it up.
Damn.
But it's
Yo,
crazy because I
Maybe
think
maybe we're taking the
I
weird
think
path.
I know they changed the XP values for Pathfinder than they did with 3.5 because if you look at the XP chart for 3.5 and Pathfinder actually made it take longer. Like they instead of gaining level 2 at 1,000 XP, you get to level 2 at 1,300 XP. And instead of,
mm.
like you notice that the numbers got pumped up. And then when I look at
I'll
the
tell you.
XP that the
I'll tell
monsters
you why they
give,
probably did that.
that got
Because the
adjusted as
classes are
well.
stronger.
Exactly. No dead levels you have to worry about. There was a lot of dead levels in fucking 3.5.
All the classes are stronger. Yo, I'll leave off with this before I go to sleep. Yo, I gotta say, guys, I am thoroughly enjoying the game so far. We're not like super OP, but
We're not.
we're not like gimped either. And I've played in both like sides of the spectrum. I played in like groups where everyone's like super powered, like everyone's basically like the Justice League.
Gods.
And then I've also played in like games where everyone is like all street level.
Mhm.
And this is like right there in the middle. You know what I mean? Like we have like
Yeah.
a very good like balance.
Balance.
So if we could keep this going forward as
It's the
well as
RP for
keep
me in
like
this group.
A
keep like
very
the
RP heavy
XP
character.
pacing like at the same level, I think it would be great. We like notice that none of us are pretty much like, oh my god, we need this specific item or we're doomed. You know what I mean? Like it's not
Mhm.
like that much pressure. It's really good. I'm enjoying the game. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for like
Likewise,
actually like
Yeah,
likewise.
man.
making the
A lot
game
of
No
for
fun.
what it
problem.
is. Both players and DM alike. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Definitely.
Oh, okay,
We
there's
need
the I'll
some
say.
extra Tuesday sessions.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we
yeah.
do.
Yeah, that's the one
Oh,
thing I
so
would say. Like we never get extra Tuesday sessions. It
I
always happens
tried,
on
yo.
Thursday for some reason.
You did try for like
I
5
set
days
that
or
shit
some
up like
shit.
2 weeks in advance. Like,
yeah,
yo,
he tried. 'Cause
2 weeks
did.
from now, I
hard with
have like an
6 people.
entire week off. Hit me up.
Yo.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So the advancement track.
Nothing.
So the advancement track
It's
for
coming, bro. It's coming.
the advancement track for chapter 2. I see what happened. You guys started this at 5th level, right? Because you jumped from 3rd to 5th.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
because
that did happen at some point.
that's what happened. Because the beginning of chapter 2 was you were supposed to be close to 5th, gain a level into 5th, then gain into 6th, and then end at 7th. But you guys started at 5th, gained into 6th, and yeah, you'll be 7th by the end.
I'm getting magic trick 7th level. Boy, I'm the stuff. Woo!
Let's see
I
adventure
got
track.
the magic trick.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
The
fucking.
magic.
What am I
I
getting?
can hit once, I can hit twice.
What am I doing? I'm getting concentrated fire for a fireball, turning that shit into a 46, 5d6. Bro, don't play with me.
7.
Oh yeah, Icarus is gonna really show out. Come next level.
Yes,
Yo,
indeed.
I gotta say, Icarus, you the only sorcerer I know that's really doing a lot of healing, my nigga. Like I'm looking at these numbers like, damn. So you mean half of that's healing, but all that could have been damage? I'm looking side eyed at you, nigga. Like, damn, that you could have really blown some
I
niggas
need
up.
like way to damage at.
You could have really melted some niggas.
I
You got
remember
these.
we were talking about not having a healer for the class for the group. I'm like, all right, I'll create a
My dude's
cross-blooded.
blowing people up into a heal. He
Yo,
good. He good on
yo,
heal. Let the
Tony,
fires fucking sparks
Tony,
fly.
Tony, let these people suffer, bro. Let these people suffer.
Let them use potions, bro. You gotta blow niggas' face off, bro.
Look at the monks, bro. These monks got the nerve to run out here talk about, I don't need no will. Fuck will.
The fucking out of character
I'm
commentary
Unchained,
finally comes out.
Unchained monk.
I'm coming out here unchained.
Hey, first of all, I'll have you
I don't
know,
need no
I've
motherfucking
been
will save,
pumping
nigga.
I've been pumping my wisdom every chance I get. Like that is
But
my
the
main stat,
original monk
nigga,
has
now,
original monk has
and it don't
all
matter.
good saves, but the Unchained
yeah,
they gave up their will.
nigga,
Unchained
now
gave up
you
their
are.
will.
Now after all the mobs are pressuring your will, nigga.
No, I've
Yo,
been from the get go, bro.
Yeah.
You need more.
I mean, most monk players do. You go it on wisdom. You go it on
Tony,
wisdom.
it's
We need
okay.
it for our saving for our DC for our stunning
For
fist and shit.
everything, your AP, your
All that
stunning
stuff.
fist,
So
your will
Tony,
saves,
so
your
it's two of us
your
healing,
key
bro.
point.
It's two of us healing. You
my
don't
wisdom's my
gotta.
second highest stat. I
You
got
don't.
18 deck, 17 wisdom, and the next time I get another stat, it's gonna be 18.
Yeah,
I'm
level 8,
watching you,
level
Tony.
8.
You know
I'm
how
watching you, Tony.
I'm watching you, Tony, because I gotta watch myself. So I gotta watch you too, because like basically I gotta time myself. Whenever you heal them, I gotta make sure that I'm like, all right, so that means I don't gotta
Oh,
heal them
word.
because
Okay.
all right, we don't gotta
If you
overlap too
guys
much.
survive the
Yeah.
end of chapter 3, that's double digits right there. Oh, shit.
Yo,
But yo, this
Tony,
shit.
The end of chapter
like,
3 is double digits,
Yeah.
and we're going into chapter 3 right now.
At the end of at the end of this one, yeah.
Tony,
Not right now.
Shit.
At the
I
end of
Double
gotta
the
say
digits?
though,
That seems fast. God damn, I'm not complaining, but damn.
the
Out
shadow clock one is the last part for chapter 2.
out of
and
the
goes to chapter 3.
out of the two of us healers, Tony, from one healer to the next, my nigga. Since we're sharing this responsibility, I'm gonna come out and say it. You too generous. You too generous. you really love these niggas. Like
You
be
really
like,
love this thing.
these niggas be getting tapped, bro. They be getting tapped. They be love taps. Louis be like giving them jabs and shit. Louis will jab them for like 15 damage, and you be up in arms like, oh no, my babies, and you run out there and heal them like you their mama.
No, my baby. I'm dead.
Nigga,
Yo,
let these
I
niggas
just
suffer.
all right.
These
I
niggas
need
Let this
get out
nigga
here.
walk around with their fucking HP fucking
These niggas
blinking,
get
I
out
son,
need
like a fucking old school
Tony,
RPG.
Tony, let me tell you
Let
this.
these
With
niggas suffer, bro.
These
the
niggas looked at
annoying
Monk,
ass fucking
right?
beeping and shit.
These niggas looked at
Yeah.
Monk and
wait.
they were like,
Watch
yo,
this.
I could take a vanilla Monk with goodwill, or I could take this unchained Monk and beat the shit out of everything. That's what these niggas looked at, yo. So what you
Yeah.
gotta do is you gotta let them play their people, Antonio. Let them, don't let them die. That's not what we're here for. We're still,
No.
but you gotta let them. You gotta let them go, bro. You gotta let them let them
Let my
swing. Let them swing. Let them get hurt. Let them get bruised. Let them skin them knees a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let them
I'm
get down
dead,
to
son.
let them get down to like 20 HP, and then we heal them.
Let it
You
be
know
like
what
Age
I
of
mean?
Worms.
Let them get
Wait,
hurt. Because if
wait.
you don't let them get hurt, they gonna
They'll
keep
never
thinking
learn.
they fly, and they go.
Wait, first of all, let me tell you
Just-
something. Do you not recall Thistletop? where I had 1 health point left and I refused to retreat and I kept fighting that motherfucker for like 2-3 rounds with 1 health point left
You see what I'm talking
and no
about?
healer. Yo,
See, he fine. That's what he said. He's saying he fine.
I understand what I chose when I chose what I did, yo. I'm not looking for that shit.
Look at that. He doesn't want
But
heals. That's what he said.
I
You heard it here first. He heard it here
Wait,
first, bro.
wait,
I don't need heals.
Tony, didn't in the first
They
session
killed the guy
wasn't I
fucking
like
me up
telling,
instead of
didn't I
healing.
keep telling you that I didn't want
Don't
you
need
to
to
heal
heal
me
if
because
the
I like
enemy's
my
dead.
scars?
Yeah, you don't need to heal if the
Oh,
enemy's
yo.
dead.
Tony, you gotta drop that nail palm, bro. You gotta
Yo.
drop that nail palm, bro.
Nail
You gotta-
I was all about like
Yo.
Rakim
Get
is
cluster bomb
all
next,
about
next level.
getting
so I'm alright
hurt
with it.
and learning through pain. That is his shit.
My
He said
nigga.
learn through
Yeah, I
pain.
get cluster bomb.
And Tony, I'll put to you this, man, Tony.
Whatever it is that
We
you're
are
waiting
level-
on, use what you got right now
We
and
are
fuck
level-
shit up.
We are level 6, Antonio, and I was still looking
I gotta
over
run
my
downstairs.
shoulder, expecting a fireball. I ain't see a fireball yet. I'm like, yo, this nigga Antonio holding back. He healing these niggas. He let these niggas get away with all this damage. Yo, throw a fireball out there. They only gonna fight for half the time.
I don't get fireball until next level.
He doesn't have. He doesn't have any 3rd level spells.
I'm a cross-blooded. I lose a spell.
Oh no.
That's what I lose a
He's
spell.
got-
and
He's got 3rd level slots, but no 3rd level spells.
Oh no.
Yo.
I sacrificed 1 spell to get healing with fire magic.
No wonder I was sitting here like, yo, we level 6. This nigga had fireballs since level 5. What's going on?
No, sorcerers get it at
Tony.
6. They get it at 6.
Oh,
They
you
get
got a
Tony.
6?
They get 3rd level spells at
Oh.
level. They get 3rd level spells at level 6. Yeah.
Oh,
They
so
get
level
all this shit one level later than a wizard.
one
so
level
like,
after.
so like they'll get
Damn.
4th levels at level 8, and they'll get 5th levels at level 10 instead of 9.
Tony, I gotta ask you. I gotta tell you something,
All
though,
right.
bro.
All right, I get it now.
That was
I'm
the
trying to
sacrifice I had to take.
But yeah, he took cross-blooded, so he could get the benefits of. He got the benefits of 2 bloodlines.
Okay.
He got the
Okay.
Tony,
fire,
check this out, though.
Phoenix, and fire.
Tony, I'm trying to figure out the last game. I'm trying to figure out through the lens of Rakim how much he witnessed, right? Because out of game, what I know that happened, right? Watson got dragged off. Myself and Matt Johnson ran to save him. And out of game, Watson was mad, fucking hurt, dragged off under everything, and we thought he was going to throw a healing bomb, right?
Mhm.
And Mike was next to you with cultists around, with 2 invisible spiders that he knew were there. And Watson ditched you to run to get next to Waylon so he could try to save him and get hit with a healing bomb, yo.
Caldum left the caster.
Caldum
alone.
ditched you
Caldum
and
abandoned
fucking,
you.
yo, and you were behind alone. And, you know, out of game, I'm like, yo, I need. In game, there was mist everywhere. I'm trying to rectify. I'm trying to figure out exactly what Rakim knows went down. Like with all
don't
the
know
mist
shit.
and shit that was
He
going
don't know
on, I don't
shit.
think he.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows how it went down at all. But yo, he dissed you, bro. He fucking
Yeah.
ditched you, and it was funny as shit when it was happening. I was like, yo, this man just left her. Like he took like 2 stabs at an invisible spider that he knew was there,
I take it as like he panicked and saw Waylon getting dragged off, and he's like, "Oh
and then was
shit!" and he
but
just fucking ran it.
but we both like yelled out. We were going for him, and we ran in there. Like
That's true. The
so,
monks
it's
are
either
already in
so
there.
it's
Yeah.
either so it's either A, he doesn't trust Rakim and Nasir to save him, or B, he doesn't give a fuck about Icarus and he just wants to get hit with a healing bomb. Like, which is it? You know what I mean? Like,
That nigga left me. You just-
That's
Yo,
that's
he
that's
was
that's
telling me,
that's,
he was
that's
standing
something
right
that's
next to you, and
something
he was like,
that's something Icarus
he was
needs to
like,
bring up because Icarus is like
he's like, wait, there's
back to
two
That
back
was
with
invisible
right.
spiders.
back to
Yo,
back
there
with
was
Caldum, and then Caldum just gone. He's like,
there was like 2 invisible spiders and like 3 cultists there, and he was
That
just
man
like,
came
nope,
out. He's
I'm
like, I
out.
need to get some damage in. Hey, yo,
He's like,
fuck the
wait, healing
sorcerer.
bomb in the other room. I'm out.
That's funny.
He-
He looked over at Wayland, was like, Wayland to get hurt right now. I think he's probably gonna do a healing bomb himself. He might do a healing bomb himself pretty soon. Let me run the fuck over there,
But
right?
oh
that's
my
the
god.
thing. I was like, yo, I could come up with so much shit to like say to him in game, and I'm like, but wait, there was so much mist everywhere. I don't think Raheem has any clue how that went down,
Nah, he don't know.
and I'm gonna just
Not
let it go.
unless Icarus says something. All right, I better get to sleep. I gotta wake up in 3 hours.
Yo, for
Oh
real,
shit.
yo.
Yeah, yo.
Alright,
Hanging out this
guys.
late.
Alright, Joe.
Fellas, good night.
That's some
Alright.
good ass stories. God damn it.
For real.
Take it easy, fellas.
All right, you have a good night.